Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. So, I had night shift last night, so that's why you didn't see me, unfortunately. Yeah, work's work. So, we're going to pick up our Grim Dawn playthrough today, because why not? That's what yeah. I'm kind of excited to hop back into it, so let's hop back into it, shall we? I'm also on Discord if you guys want to talk about Grim Dawn. And, where did we leave off? We left off at level 25. I'm a death knight. A knight of death. How do I get back into my game? Do I just hit start? That's what I do. Do I just hit the start button? I guess we could do a gear check. I currently have an explorer's cover. I'm using a relentless tarnished bladed mace of bestial rage with bonus to my I don't know, my pets. I got these pets. Attack speed. I got a marrow band. I think it's pretty nice. It's got like bonus to my skeletons and stuff. I like that. What does that button do? Oh, I got weapon swap. Cutthroat silver band. I got a little searing shambler's heart. I got brimstone shoulder guards. Blade dancer's hand guards. I got the final march boots, which might get replaced soon. I also got this pair of pants, these swamp dweller doojies, and I got a couple other pieces of equipment that I picked up recently. I was actually thinking about this because it has +2 to raise skeleton on it, but it's way less damage than what I'm using, so I'm not sure. Not sure. +2 to raise skeleton might be worth it. It might be worth it. I got some generic pants. I got this little War Chief's glory belt. +2 to blitz. A vigorous ribbon. A vigorousness.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Get rid of all this jank. All this jank-a-lank. What's up, Michael? How's it going? What's up, Dre666? I know, this is one of my favorite shirts. I got a couple of these like this. They came from Box Lunch. This one is the Goku one. That's black and gold. And then I got another one that's the Cell one. That one is green and something like pinstriped. And then I got the Frieza one, which is purple and pinstriped. And that one's pretty cool too. Honestly, they're all really nice. I like all of them. Mighty Incendiary Cask of Scorching. Scorching. Scorch your winter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're supposed to say. I don't know what wiener you scorching. Take that right out of here, sir. 36% bonus physical damage, 43% fire damage, 9% burn, 4% health, 26% cold, lightning, +3 to laceration, 163 physical damage to blade arc.
See you around.
Blade arc. Blade arc is one of the soldier skills, I think. Yes, I'm not using blade arc at the moment, so that doesn't really help me out very much. I got 6 points available. Look at me. And the necromancy. I need to go down the necromancy line. I'm a dark knight. The darkest of nights. What's up, Daniel?
See anything you like?
How's it going? Bone harvest. Laceration. What's laceration?
See you around.
Is that one of the soldier skills too? It's got a bunch of soldier stuff on it, so. Or is that one of the necromancy skills? Yeah. Necromancy. Oh, no, there it is. Apparently it's part of Blade Arc. Expert technique causes blade arc to strike more enemies. Tear them open, causing bleeding. Sorry, I'm dying still. The sickness is hard to get over. I wish it would go away. The last vestiges of the sickness are still with me. And I don't like it. I don't like the last vestiges. The last vestiges can go suck it. They can go suck it. Alright, let's put some of these, I guess these are technically unique items. I'm gonna put some of these unique items up in here. Up in here. Up in here. I kind of feel like I should try out the Dead Razor just because I am using skeletons. It also gives a huge bonus to my pets too, so I mean it's like, why not at least try it out? Gives 25% damage to all damage to pets, like vitality damage, decay, attack speed. It's got a whole bunch of doojanks on it for pets.
Safe with me. Promise.
Oh Lord, Dan, don't even start. It's kind of funny when you do it like that, but I guarantee you within about 10-15 minutes somebody will come in here with all seriousness, and they will do exactly what you did, but not as a joke. Illusionist, Quartermaster, Casper. Where are we going? I don't even remember what I was doing. Hey, baby. I guess we could take a look at the map. But we got our quests. That's right, I remember. We were going to beat people up over here in the new lands. The new lands that we opened up the bridge to. That's right, we already beat everybody up over here. We need to go beat them up over here. Okay, now we're gonna go. Whoa! There's summon some skeletons. And then we go. Whoa!
I can't do that
more
yet.
Skeletons. We'll level all my skeletons now. Level 20 skeletons. Ha! I got level 20 skeletons and you guys suck. Get in there, level 20 skeletons. Go kill everything.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. Yeah, punks. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Another punks. P-U-N-K, yes, P-U-N-K, yes. Punks, punks. All them freaking punks. So many freaking punks. Punks. Punk. Is this better than Diablo 2? It's a new ARPG. It came out in 2016. It's kind of like a spiritual successor of Diablo 2. I've been having some fun with it. I mean, as far as like, is it Diablo 2-ish? It feels very Diablo 2-esque. Feels like I'm playing Diablo 2. I mean, mostly. Yeah. I mean, it's as far as ARPGs go, you know, some ARPGs feel like Diablo 2, and some of them don't feel like Diablo 2 at all. And they like make you want to gag inside and stab your eyes out. This one definitely is on the other side, the not stab your eyes out side. So this one is on the better side of the equation. The side that doesn't try to reinvent the wheel for no reason. Like when I played last Epoch, I couldn't even attack and move at the same time. I also could not hold down the shift key at any point and make my character stop moving so I could attack and just simply use a spell like while holding down the shift key. There was a whole bunch of little things in frickin' like last Epoch that kind of pissed me off and just made me feel like I wanted to stab my eyes out. And I'm hoping that they fix those before launch. But anyway, this game has none of those, which I've actually had been quite pleasantly surprised with. Very pleasant thing. Is this my first time playing? No, well, I've already played once before. This is the second episode, but if you look at the title, it says episode 2. So definitely not the first time. But I did purchase this game back in like 2016 when it came out. I don't think I ever really got into it very heavily. And if I did, I don't remember it. Or I blacked it out. I don't know. So, maybe-ish. Probably not my first time playing through, but, you know. My memory sucks, I'll admit. I have a bad memory. I used to consume ARPGs as if they were water and I was in the desert for 7 years and was really, really thirsty. I mean, really thirsty. And, I mean, like, super duper thirsty. But, that's just how I was, right? So, like, sometimes I would play through an entire ARPG and then just, like, not even remember it because I was just consuming everything in sight, like some sort of, like, dying of thirstation monster. So I take it from what you guys are saying is that the maps are the same every single time. But when I come back through and play a second time, well, all the maps are going to be exactly. Blackwood Wand, Elementium. What the frick is Elementium? Sounds like somebody made up in their college notebook. Blackwood Wand. +1 all skills, the occultist and arcanist. So, no good for me. Elementium, forged by the arcane smiths to channel the raw forces of the elements. Epic shield, 27% chance to block 270 damage. 18 fire, 18 cold, 18 lightning damage. 6 elemental, 37% elemental damage, 14% physical damage converted to elemental damage. 11 spirit, 2.5% energy regeneration, elemental resistance, damage reduction from burn, damage reduction from frostburn, damage reduction from electrocution. +3 to the flames of Ignifar. Seems like a nice shield. Seems better than mine. Guess we hold on to it so we can use it. Guess we hold on to it. Gotta hold on. Guess don't turn on, burn on. Die. Recipe for the Shockweave Sash. Huh, random stats. I haven't really gotten into any of the crafting stuff yet. That could be fun. Eventually. This is your Zen game. Oh, thank you for the follow there. For the sub passage. Appreciate it. MMO? No, this is an ARPG. Cyber user. It's called Grim Dawn. The grimmest of dawns. A dawn so grim. So grim. And I killed your mama, and I killed all your little babies, because they's grim. Your baby ugly. I know that they say there's no such thing as an ugly baby, but your baby ugly. Your baby really ugly. Your baby got the mega ugliness. I don't know what to tell you. You might want to take that thing out to the bag. That monster, that's a monster baby. That's what that is. That thing got claws and fangs. It's hideous. Ain't got no skin on his face. I don't know what you was thinking. Look at my little baby. No, don't look at it. It's gonna scar you for life. Don't look at that. Rude. Don't look at the baby. Don't look at the baby. Don't look at the baby. Yay, I can use my new shield. Put it on. What's it look like? Looks kind of stupid. Thought it would be bigger than that. Yeah, shoot him in the face. Okay, so that's pretty much it for this side. Let's go. My beautiful lady made me some absolutely delicious broccoli, cheese, and rice. And that's oh my goodness. I think I ate too much though. I stuffed myself full like a balloon. I stuffed myself full like a balloon. Like a balloon. Did I go in here already? I think I might have went in here already, but let's still check. Yeah, it looks like I've covered this entire place already. I mean, not that there's probably not respawn monsters in here, because I left and came back, but... Go check over here. I didn't check over here last time. Yeah, it's a stupid mean boars. Void touch copper band of promise. You don't want to know what kind of void it touched. Touched a void in there. A void in my soul. Actually, it might have been my winter. I don't know. One or the other. It was definitely a void. Oh man, that jack's all the way around the Dujay. Dust-covered journal. Alright, let me get my reading voice ready. Me, 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 me. If these crumbling stones could speak, what tales would they tell? 1,000 years of history lost to the ravages of time. What wonders and horrors have these stones seen? The splendor of shining kingdom and the corruption that brought it all crashing down, all told within a few bits of rock. All of it lost now. Only fragments remain, the old tombs, the forgotten places. I often wonder if King Rowan was deceived that by abdicating his throne he brought about the very thing he wished to flee. I also wonder how many of those last lords of Arkovia fled to this once great fortress to escape the collapse of their empire. The great Arkovian watch guarding the southern borders, did they hide in futile hope of being overlooked by the rampaging peasants who sought them out for their greed and arrogance, or did they fight to the last? Were they captured and hung from the walls of their own strongholds, or did they flee into the catacombs only to perish among the relics of the past? I sit here now, and wonder what my fate will be amongst the ashes of the past. Will I join them equally forgotten, or will the bandits and horrors now stalking the world find me in this hiding place and tear me apart? Not sure it matters anymore. All the knowledge that I've gathered and all of the scrolls and tomes and memoirs that I've written, none of them matter. The world is gone, lost time as the great Arkovian Empire. We have been reduced to savages fighting for scraps of food and blankets like packs of wild dogs. We murder one another for a place to sleep and sacrifice our friends and family to blood cults in vain promises of safety. I always question whether the history of Irulian would stand the test of time as Arkovia had before us. Now I'd rather we were not remembered at all. Scribe Fagin of Burwich. have a WoW account. I've never been much of a World of Warcraft player, but yes, I do have a WoW account. Which, I don't think you'll ever catch me playing WoW, really. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, it's not necessarily that I don't want to play World of Warcraft. Although, if I was going to pick up an MMO, it would probably not be World of Warcraft. Specifically because I just, in general, prefer other MMOs. World of Warcraft never was one that piqued my fancy. I did play it a little bit, but I just didn't really enjoy it. The cartoony art style was probably the biggest turn-off out of everything. I really did not enjoy the cartoony art style of WoW. I was much more interested in other MMOs at the time, like, for instance, Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV, Lord of the Rings Online. I even played quite a bit of EVE Online. That one was pretty neat. Star Wars Online, that one was kind of fun. I played a little bit of EverQuest back in the day. I was kind of young back then, though.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I don't think I'm going to use this wand, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of that. I think I can actually deconstruct stuff, but I haven't even played around with the deconstructing of things. I probably should. Just sold everything I had to the vendor, but let's take this and let's go deconstruct it and see what happens. It'll be kind of fun. Deconstruct this too. I don't see me using this one either. I mean, it does seem slightly better than mine, actually. Never mind. I guess I might use it. There, we got a weird helmet. Deconstruct that. Smite Wraith Girdle. We'll deconstruct that too. That sounds like fun. We'll deconstruct a bunch of DJs. I don't know. I don't know what deconstructing does even. I just know that there's in here. There's like a salvage.
My specialty.
Salvage cost 1,330. Choosing to salvage the item will destroy the attached component and remove any augments. Choosing to salvage the component part will destroy the item and any augments. Huh? What's up, Neverworld? The salvage chamber is used to strip component parts and augments from items. Unfortunately, the process isn't perfect and always results in the destruction of either the item or... Okay, so that's just to remove the bristly fur, which I don't really know if I really want to do that, so to speak. It doesn't seem worth it. So, meh.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
It's funny, the subject has come up, especially with like the newer Diablo, the newer game by Moonbeast coming out, when the graphics are a little cartoony, and a lot of people were complaining about the cartoony graphics, right? And so I'm sitting there and I'm thinking about it. I'm looking at the graphics, and I can't help but think to myself, very similarly, that there are games that I have played where I also was turned off by the graphics and kind of moved on, and World of Warcraft is definitely one of them. I did not enjoy the graphics of World of Warcraft at all. I thought the graphics of World of Warcraft were very bad, and I think that's kind of like the whole thing, right? Is you got to be able to get into the game, and if the graphics of the game are terrible, then it's not going to work. D3 reminded me very much of World of Warcraft. It was like somebody had taken World of Warcraft and just put the graphics from World of Warcraft into Diablo and tried to like combine WoW graphics with World of Warcraft. I mean, it was straight up. People, I believe people actually called it World of Diablo at the time, like because it literally just looked like World of Warcraft with some minor tweaks to the Diablo reverse. Not exactly what people were hoping for when it came to a Diablo game. I mean, people wanted it to have its own identity. They wanted it to have its own, you know, sort of thing. And instead, they just took somebody else's thing and shoved it in there. Which was exactly what people didn't want, so I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Oh, that's an amulet, I didn't realize. Need one for my weapon and one for my shield. I suppose we can put this ancient armor plating on the shield. No. Chipped claw goes on shields, physical damage. Nice. Increased block chance, I like that. What's up, Irene? Now, I will say that in the past, I actually have come across some games that I originally was turned off by because of the graphics, and eventually came around and tried them anyway. And in the process, ended up finding something that was actually quite nice. And some of those games that I came across like that, I mean, one in particular that I can give you an example of is Wind Waker. Wind Waker was definitely a very odd graphic style, and one that kind of turned me off when I first started playing it. And I think it was just cel-shaded graphics just really looked stupid to me. But eventually I did come around and gave Wind Waker a try, and what I found was that Wind Waker was an amazing game, and I was stupid and I should have played it a long time ago. I mean, yes, the graphics are still a little off-putting to me, but honestly, the game underneath the surface is absolutely amazing. Any new games I'm excited for? You just got Baldur's Gate 3? Well, sounds like you got a lot of fun stuff to do. Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game. I had tons of fun with it. In fact, once you finish Baldur's Gate 3, you could go back and play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2, and you could also go back and play, because Baldur's Gate 3 is made by the, what is it, Larian Studios. Larian Studios was also the one that created Divine Divinity or whatever. So you can go play the the two original games that they created that are not in the Baldur's Gate universe. Those are also pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of games in that series. You got quite a while. You got quite the rabbit hole to dive down there, sir. Quite the rabbit hole indeed. But on the more to the point of the topic, are there any new games that are coming out that I'm excited about? I actually, not off the top of my head. I can't remember any right off the top of my head. I mean, I've been waiting on the new Metroid Prime for like a trillion years. Yeah, I played Lord of the Rings Online for many years, never will. When it was in its heyday from beta all the way until it turned into free-to-play, and then it started to die slowly. I wasn't really a big GTA fan, but I think that's just because I'm not really a big console person. So I didn't really get into the console, like, GTA thing. I mean, I know it is on PC, but I guess I just never bought it on PC. I did play the original GTA when it came out, and like GTA 2 and stuff like that. When they were on like PS2 and like PS3 and stuff. I had fun jumping, like freaking fire trucks off the ramps and stupid stuff like that. There's no real point to getting like a 96 core CPU unless you're running some sort of like industrial server applications. There's very little benefit to running a multi-core, like a huge multi-core CPU. And then most games don't take advantage of that kind of stuff anyway. They really don't. And a lot of the older games don't take advantage of it at all. Well, I'm kind of curious, what part couldn't you get into for Baldur's Gate 3? I thought Baldur's Gate 3 was a masterpiece, except for the fact that it frickin' was laggy as all get out after a while. It had some sort of memory leak issue. That's definitely not fun. I did not enjoy the memory leak. But other than the memory leak issue, which caused the game to slowly lag until it eventually killed itself, I thought the game was brilliant. I mean, it's like a big old story. I mean, did you watch all the cutscenes and read all the dialogue and actually like go over all the books and notes and things like that? Because I feel like what the heart of Baldur's Gate is the story. And if you skip the story, then you might as well not even play Baldur's Gate. What's up, Aggro? I remember my dad. This is just a funny story about my dad. So we used to watch movies all the time together back when I used to live at home, and he's not a very like dialogue-esque kind of a person. He doesn't really like dialogue that much, and he kind of zones out when the dialogue comes on, and he even falls asleep during the dialogue, and then he'll wake up during the action, like the action scenes, and then he falls back asleep. And the funny thing is, we watched this movie one time, and he fell asleep during all the dialogue, and only woke up during like 2 action scenes. And there was like 6 action scenes, but he only woke up during 2 of them because he fell asleep during the dialogue, and then slept through the action scene, and then woke up to like another action scene later. And at the end of the movie, when the movie was almost over, he's like, "This movie's not very good." He's like, "There's not enough action in this movie." And I looked at him, and I was like, "Dad, there was like frickin' 32 action scenes." I was like, "Did you not see like when the guy chased and jumped over the helicopter, and then the bike went and exploded in the helicopter?" He goes, "Oh no, I didn't see that." I was like, "Did you not see when they literally like jumped a boat through the wall into some guy's house, and the guy was naked and he like ran out and his wiener was flopping up and down?" He's like, "Oh man, no, I didn't see that either." He goes, "Man, that's terrible." I was like, "Dad, you slept through like 90% of the movie. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you can't say the movie's bad when you didn't pay attention to any of the movie or watch any of the scenes." And he's like, "Well, I'll have to rewatch it later then, I guess." The combat is pretty fun if you do it properly. I actually had a lot of fun with the strategic, almost just chess style of combat. It definitely, you want to pick like characters that are more interesting to you. I set up this whole character that was basically just around throwing stuff. We were talking about this one day. You can literally set up a character where you can throw other characters. And then you can have like multiple throwing perks, and you just like throw everybody around. You can throw the enemy, you can throw your friends. I mean, you can just pick people up and just throw them. It's hilarious. It's also, there's a multiplayer element to Baldur's Gate 3, so you might have more fun with the combat if you play with your friends. Like if you get like an actual group together and you just play together, do like you know, like Saturday night BG runs, and everybody gets together and hops on, and you pick like everybody picks one character and you control that one character. It's a lot more fun when you have a little more randomness, you know, chaoticness with multiple people controlling multiple different characters. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm killing everything. I'm trying to find where I left off. It looks like right here. Let's go this way. Yeah, the AC is fixed. Neverworld. That was a long time ago. Beautiful lady's good. She's good. CPUs are not generally good for crypto mining. It's usually GPUs that you want, not CPUs. I don't think you're going to have a good time crypto mining with a CPU. It's very power inefficient, and I don't really think it works very well. Bugs all over the place. Hey, what's up, Jefferson Libation? How's it going? I'm feeling a little under the weather because I've been sick, but I'm slowly getting better. I'm slowly getting better. Take a look at all these booties. All these booties. Renegades, a frontier mask of the boar. Oh, how nice of these random people to lay on the side of the road and let me loot their corpses. New Harbor. Oh, some doojanks down there. Old Arcovia Rift. Why, hello there.
Come see what's left of my wares.
You got like 2 items in here, buddy. Like, oh, okay. Never mind. You got some other doojanks. I was about to say. But like, what? 2 items does not constitute wares. You can have all the
See you around.
You got some more wares.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
No, I won't. Welcome to our camp. What brings you here? Mornay sent me. Ah, so he did. Make it across the river. He was a tough son of a slith. still has a bullet in him to prove it. If Morning sent you, then he must think we can help each other out. Care to put those weapons of yours to use? What do you need? Cronley's gang is well armed and experienced. We are not. This is not a battle we are going to win by running in there head on. We need to cripple them. This is where you come in. The outlaws have a series of forges, similar in making to the one behind me, scattered throughout the 4 hills. Okay. If you destroy them, Darius's men won't be able to rearm themselves. I understand that this may not be your problem, but I'm willing to make it your problem. For some iron. What do you say? Sure. Why not? Go in peace. The tale of old Arcovia. The ruins that dot the landscape here were once part of a thriving culture in the ancient times. Arcovia prospered by acting as a trade hub between the western lands and the Great Lake. From the little fishing village of New Harbor, which is hardly a harbor at all, the stone pylons of Arcovians, once massive docks, can still be seen from the water, the wood long rotted away. Arcovia was a proud city, but its people were overly obsessed with war and titles. The nobility constantly maneuvered and plotted against one another, sometimes leading Arcovia into civil war. Some seasons little was planted, and as the common men from different fiefs were called to arms by lords squabbling with one another, eventually the society collapsed, and a weakened Arcovia became easy prey to outside powers. Provinces were lost and the domain of Arcovia contracted, yet the city itself was never conquered by foreign foes. Its death was far more sinister. In the final years, decades after Rowan, the last king of Arcovia and the father of Rowari, abdicated the throne, the great houses came to outright war over the vacant throne. Eventually, an oligarchy formed, comprised of the most powerful remaining houses. Each was ever maneuvering and plotting against the others, all believing that if they could only seize power for themselves, they could usher in a new golden era for the city. Their machinations wrought only destruction and misery, hastening Arcovia to ruin and driving them to turn to pursue desperate measures that brought them ruin on a catastrophic scale. Its weight is still heavy upon this land. You mentioned that necromancers played part in the final fall? The final dome of Arcovia which has cursed these lands ever since was indeed delivered by necromancers. I'm a necromancer! Don't be dogging on me. Necromancy is an ancient art, but it flourished during the early days of Arcovia's history, and as until it was outlawed. Necromancers were hunted down and jailed in the steppes of Torment. There they were punished for their transgressions against nature, but the dark art could never be fully stamped out. It is said that one of the necromancers imprisoned in the tower never aged, even after decades of imprisonment, and they found out that he could not be killed by any means within their power. He was known by the name Uroboruk, and his seeming immortality turned against him on the torturer's table. In the end, though, he had his vengeance. As Arcovia waned, the oligarchs became increasingly desperate and driven to extreme measures. When they learned of Uroboruk and his strange immortality, they were foolishly intrigued. The great houses lusted for the secret knowledge by which they could achieve immortality for their bloodlines, and they thought to compel the knowledge from the necromancer. Uroboruk played upon their desires and betrayed them with a false ritual that they were all too eager to believe. The souls of the Arcovians were bound eternally to their accursed city, while their mortal flesh decayed. The most terrible part of this tale, I had not to speak it, but you do seem determined to seek the full truth. The last part of the tale is of the children birthed after the rituals magic had taken a hold. They entered this world horribly deformed and inhuman. Their feet were said to be clawed, and from their backs sprouted diseased plumage, like the feathers of birds who feast upon the dead. Not many venture into the Broken Hills anymore, but those who do say these accursed children of Arcovia have endured and now prey upon travelers who pass through the lands. Thus, the doom of Arcovia was complete, wiping out the past and future bloodlines of the great houses and cursing these lands to this day. Okay. Cursey curses. Stranger, you look well armed and capable. I've been injured by a rogue troll that's rampaging around these parts. Please find the beast and slay it. It is a danger to our camp and to all travelers. Look for it up the road. You'll have to forgive me, but I must tend to the wounded. Yes, the battle with Cronley's brutes have been taxing on our people. I'm afraid some of them won't make it through the night. Oh, why, yes, there is. We are too few to leave the camp undefended, but you could seek out the wasp hives around the old Arcovia. There are 2 large ones that I know of. One south of here, Rocky Coast, and the other north of here, Twin Falls. If you bring me some royal jelly, I could create old rover remedy known to vastly accelerate healing. Okay. I guess I can do that. What's up, boy? Your mama's a boy, how about that? Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny, yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny Annie, granny Annie. Goldorf the Rampager. What's up, Goldorf? Frenzied Troll Bone Crusher of Ruin. Wahaha. I killed your troll, sir. Thank you. You've done us all a great service. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, 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 wow. What's in here? I want to go inside here. I want to see what's inside the mine. Deep in the darkness of the mine. Deep in the darkness, down deep, deep. Going to the bottom of the mine. Gonna kill all the monsters in town. Dynamite. It's dynamite. I do love a little bit of dynamite. Not sure if I carry it around with me while I'm fighting, but. Circle. Check over here. Blood Reapers. Wilkins. We're going around the camp as the undead finally stopped attacking the wall. That I'm complaining, but a man's gotta wonder why. Just the other day, we lost 3 on the west wall when a bunch of them close beams burst out of the bodies and took everyone by surprise. They was bleeding us dry with no end in sight to their numbers. Still, pretty sure I seen a few of our dads lurking around there. Now, I ain't no general, but seems to me like it was only a matter of time. The boss says that we've won. The old Arcovia belongs to the gang. He even called in his top lieutenants to join him in the mine for some sort of celebration. Feels too soon for me. But ain't nobody asking what Wilkins thinks. I killed some boss while I was AFK reading the thing. Which I think is Blood Reaper's Cleaver. Phantasmal abilities. Nightblade. Meh. Maniacal opal of pendant of alcridity. Plus 8% to all damage. I kind of like my plus force wave amulet. I think I would do that. Bunch of jank. Bunch of JUNKs. Jankalinks. Actually, I'm sorry. JANKs. That's the Jankalinks. Summoning hellhounds. Got a lot of health. Trying to pay attention to some of this loot. Some of this does seem to be better than mine, even though it's just mangy. I put it over here to kind of separate it out from the rest of the loot, so I know which ones I've gone through and which ones I haven't. This metal actually seems pretty good. Marked rock. Okay, already been up that way. I guess we're checking up here. Let's go. Any foods up here? I like foods. No foods. Sucks. That's a dead end. Alright, let's see what's out the other doorway. There's another doorway up this way. A big old bright spot of sunlight there. That's where you go to get rained on. The raindrops keep falling through the cave. Down through a hole in the ceiling that I made with some dynamite. I blowed it up and knocked a hole in the roof, my friend. I'm gonna go again. But now the rain comes on dropping right on in on my head till I'm dead. Well, that took me quite a ways away. Hey, there's one of them forges I'm supposed to break. Broke, dude. Hold on, we're on your side. Don't kill us. My side. Why are you in a cage? The stuff's going on out there that's nothing compared to what's in the mine. Cronley's built himself an army of Ascended, and we want nothing to do with it. Of course, he don't take too kindly. People believe in his little cult. Got caught trying to leave. Now we're waiting our turn with the pitmaster. He tears apart people apart like an animal. I don't want to be here when he gets bored with the guts splattering the arena walls. If you let us go, we won't cause no trouble no more. That's a promise. Look, Cronley's got off the deep end, blah blah blah, it's green crystals. I've seen what he does with his inner circle. Takes them a secret room where he plunges shards into their flesh. That's what I was trying to get you. I get it, you're here to end it. You're one of them good people, but I can help you. Let us go and I'll tell you where he hides the big crystal. Alright, I'm listening. I thought you were gonna kill us. Alright, so Cronley don't leave the mine much no more. He's too busy creating more of his Ascended. You're gonna have to get through them before you even see his ugly mug. But if you somehow survive, check behind Cronley's bed. There's a gap in the wall that leads to his little hideout. Okay, behind Cronley's bed. We're going back into the cave, boys. Going back into the mine. So we can go get some secret dude janks behind the bed. Dude janks in the bed. We're gonna get some stuff. It's gonna be real rough. Alright, now where's Cronley's bed? There's a secret around here somewhere. There's a secret. Is this Cronley's? Oh, there's a little thing down here. What's that? Huh. Think it's another mine? I don't know. This is the one that Cronley was in, I think. No, because Darius Cronley is still on the list for the people I gotta kill, so I guess you're right. It's probably a different mine. Okay. You're right. I don't want to admit it, but you're right. Scrap pile I didn't get down there. Dang. Daggum. Rootin', tootin', pootin'. Oh, there wasn't even nothing in it. That's bullcrap. Came all the way back down there for nothing. Shard Lacerator. Okay. Barrel Hunger. Big old honking two-hander. A big old honking two-handed axe. Gonna hit you right in your backs. Big old honking two-handed axe. Gonna hit you right in the backs. Ooh, some more dynamite. I like that. Dynamitio. Dynamite, dynamite. Gonna blow you up with some dynamite. Blowing up dynamite. Hit everything with that dynamite. Breaking all your doors down. He said he was gonna cut my face off. You hear that? Who said that to somebody? How you just walk up to somebody and tell them you're gonna cut their face off? I mean, that's a rude way to introduce yourself. Hi, my name's GGM. Cut your face off. I'm like, well, dang, that's a rough way to introduce yourself there, buddy. Introduce yourself a little more nicer. A little more nicer. Flare mine. Let's blow up. Let's go boom, boom, boom. Let's go boom. Is the game's audio slightly delayed? It could be. Let me reboot my interface real quick just to make sure that that's not an issue. Deactivate. Deactivate. Reactivate. Reactivate. There you go. That's about the best I can do, even if it is. So, hopefully that fixes it. going around the whole mulberry bush up in here. All around the mulberry bush, the monster chased the weasel. All around the mulberry bush. Slack the breaker can get broken. I believe I'm running out of space. Another mine entrance. Should probably go clear out my inventory before I go into any mine. Let's go clear my inventory with the teleportatory. Gonna go back in town to show me. Hey ho, pompatory. That's right, I said pompatory. We'll go to the old Arcovian Rift. I got some quests to turn in here anyway. Oh, it feels pretty good. Feels like slipping on an old pair of shoes. Somewhere in Cronley's hideout underneath the Four Hills, there's a bastard named Moneybags. He earned his moniker by exploiting poor travelers. A few months ago, Martin and his band caught up us on the road, demanding all our valuables. I refused. And for that, he took my eye. That's sad. Together with my brothers and sisters, we fight against their enemy hiding and praying. I can't just leave them to pursue revenge, though. That's why I'd like you to be the deliverer of my vengeance. Deliverer of vengeance.
See anything you like?
Can you deliver my vengeance, sir? I'll give it to you with the big old burr. You can stab him in the eye, and you can make him die. You can have my vengeance, sir. That's right, my vengeance, sir. Pants, 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 pants. Do you got some freaking pants? Pants, 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 pants. Do you got some nice pants? Pants, 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 pants. Do you got some very nice pants? This big old thing.
Iron well spent.
Easy to, easy to. Cody went to sleep. Cody been asleep all day. He went right back to sleep. I know how I can wake him up though. Nothing like the crinkle of a bag and the crunch of a chip to wake up a dog. Kubus a boobus, you want some? You want some Pokemon? Why are you looking at me weird from your bed? You want it or not? I threw it to him. He was just staring at me weird from his bed like he didn't want to get up. He really wanted to pork rind, but he didn't want to get up. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jason. I don't even understand half the stats myself. I kind of just been winging it. I'm in normal difficulty, so I figure I can just throw on whatever I want to. I'll have to actually, you know, pay attention later. Back it up a little bit, Drooly. Dang. You just drooling on everything. Oh, freaking drool monster. It's grody. Sit down somewhere, Drooly boy. Dang. Sit. Thank you. Comes over here and just starts dripping drool on me like a freaking, like a leaky faucet. The leakiest of faucets. Looks like there's a shrine down there. Get down there. Stairs? Stairs. Good. Cody, get your drooly lips off of me, sir. I eat snacks, but I don't want the droolies. Okay? No droolies. Vile scorn leg plates. 18% acid damage, acid retaliation. Definitely seem to be based around an acid build. Prismatic Raiders Target of the Boar. Incendiary Cask. Bunch of junk. Nothing too amazing. Attuned Lodestone. 5% crit damage, 20% lightning damage, 20% electrocution damage. Huh. Huh. What's the point of restoring the shrines anyway? I'm not quite sure. Other than just loot. It seems like they're just loot. Dead guy up there just dying and burning. Okay, so this or why? Impassable Peter Shield of Valor. Can't even shoot him from there. Cronley's gang champion. Your champion sucks. Alright. They love putting acid puddles on the ground, don't they? It's like I'm in the movie Aliens or something. They just got unlimited alien acid. Unlimited alien acid. Harvest boots. +2 to the Master of Death. What's the Master of Death? Master of Death. What's Master of Death? Grave Chill, Necrotic Age, Mark Torment, Call of the Grave, Spectral Binding, Undead Legions. A fully trained necromancer is a terrifying thing to behold. Their arrival heralded by the endless legions of the dead, forever bound to their will of their master. Exclusive skill. Only one exclusive skill can be active at any one time. Buffs are automatically activated. Bonus to all pets. Bonus damage. Oh, okay. Defensive ability, offensive ability, vitality, resistance. So it's like a buff for my little petty pets, huh? Gives them some doojangs. Makes them stronger. Huh. Probably better than what I have on then. They're level 30 though, which means I can't use them until later. So I guess we'll hold on to them. We will hold on to DMs. I gotta resummon my whole army.
That skill's not ready.
Because I beefed them up a little bit. What I put points into? I got my Will of the Crypts.
I can't do that yet.
Dear Rennie. I'm gonna wait till I summon my last group of Moss skeletons there to Rennie.
What do you want?
Well, well, looks like the hero's here. Thanks for covering for me. Dear Rennie, I trusted you. Why? Bourbon's gotta pay. No way around that. Nothing against you, not personally, but you're about the only person standing between Devil's Crossing and Darius's plans. I take you out, Darius bestows me with more of his magnificent power. Upon me, and Bourbon hangs. Maybe I'm making a deal with the devil here, but hell, sure beats starving to death in Devil's Crossing. Well, what if I want to join too? Ha. That's a good one. Darius warned me about the likes of you. Only place for you is in a ditch. A ditch. Sounds like you're the one gonna be in a ditch, Remy. Cause you a punk biatch. That's right. Quick trip back to town to turn in my doojanks. Turn in my doojanks.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Put these things up since they seem to be level 30.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
Cody showed up for some porkum rinds. I do like some porkum twists. Actually, they're wasps. Ooh, nice, some more dynamite. I need that for blowing up and stuff. I'm a little bit confused on Dureni actually maintaining his mind, though. I thought the whole thing with these ethereal, like, possessions was that the monster kind of takes over you. Takes over your mind. Salkar the Storm. What's up, Salkar?
Can't do that.
Oh, he dropped me some doojanks, didn't he? Oh, Blood Reaper's Cowl. Seems to be a night blade item. Wild Caller's Decapitator. It's a shaman item. It's got some decent damage on it though. And Swamp Dweller's Pants. I actually have those already. +3 to Warcry. Sounds kind of nice. Pretty sure Warcry is a soldier skill. I don't have access to it yet, do I? No, I don't. Yes, Cody. Do you want to punch in the anus? I said no. Why would I want that? Come here. Why you do that? Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Monster dog. Monster dog. Monster dog. Look at this. Monster. Monster dog. Monster dog. Nah. Tinkin Boogus. Tinkin Boogus. Tinkin. Monster dog. Monster. Why are you so big? Ew, slobum's all over me. Slobum boy. He said slobum boy. That's not my name. That's rude. Call people slobum boy. I don't like you no more. Call me slobum boy. So I'm gonna slob them on you for that. That's it. I'm gonna slob them. Gonna get it. Why are you talking back so much? Talk back. Cronley. Locked by a powerful presence.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed.
Oh, dang it. I mean that. The best armor color, it seems to be, if you're used to Diablo 2, it seems to be something along the lines of like this. White equals white. Yellow equals blue. That's basically from what I've been able to gather. Green equals rare, so yellow. But there also seems to be some like qualifications of green. So there's green, and then it seems like there's green +1, and then it seems like there's green +2. I don't know how else to put it other than that. Green +2, when it falls on the ground, it has like 2 little pips next to it. The 2 little pips seem to like indicate that it's a really rare item. And then finally, blue, as far as I can tell, seems to equal sort of like a pseudo set / unique. I'm not really sure. It seems to be like a combination of the two. Some of them seem to be set items, and some of them seem to be unique items. Like, see how this one has no set underneath of it? There's no like other set pieces. However, if you look at this one seems to have like 3 pieces in a set. So it seems like blue indicates both set and unique.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels.
Why are you after the prison?
Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is.
Can't we end this peacefully?
What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cronley? Before the Ethereals showed up, I was the biggest public menace in these parts. My name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece, like I did to so many victims before. I must say, I'm really going to relish this.
It's time for you to die.
Ow, he's got some poison on him. I'll tell you what. I think he just killed all my minions in like a half a second. That was great. Let me focus on killing his minions and then get some of mine back up.
That skill's not ready.
He packs a wallop. Honestly, I think it's really just the poison under my feet. If I just get out of these puddles, I guess it's mostly alright. He puts a puddle on the ground like everywhere I go. So. I want to die. How about you die instead? How about that?
I can't do that.
Stop being rude to me. Astral leg wraps. +2 to cadence. What is cadence? Is cadence one of my skills? Necromancer skill. I have a hard time figuring out what all the skills are, to be perfectly honest. There's a whole lot to learn in this game. I feel like I'd be better off Google searching it than trying to look on here and find it. Because I have no idea where it is. Oh, I got 3 devotion points. I got some devotion points. Yeah, I got a celestial power. Look at me. I got the Doojank. When the attack stopped, the Ethereals sent in their envoys. They knew they had us by the balls. All they had to do was squeeze, and any other man would have sung them a tune worthy of the Aurelian opera. But they never contended with Darius Cronley. They came, 2 of them, humans in robes. The only thing that gave them away was the eyes. The eyes glowed that sickly ether green. They offered me a chance to surrender, a chance to live out our lives as vessels and breeders for their growing army. I set their heads back on spikes to see if those spirits survived that. But when they came back again with new terms, well, then they were speaking my language. I was to be a piece of their grand design, a master of my very own army of aether-empowered humans. All I had to do was pledge myself to their cause, and to plant one of their crystals within the mine. The rest, they said, would be revealed in time. The Ethereals left. They headed to the North Homestead in order to squash the human resistance orchestrated by the danged Black Legion. I've been left to my own devices, but for one caveat, eradicate Devil's Crossing. It is a task I will relish with great pleasure. There are so many ways I could squeeze the life out of Bourbon, but unfortunately I'll have to settle for just one. Perhaps after I behead his mangled corpse, I'll shove him full of aether shards and bring him back as a personal servant. Then I can kill him over and over again. But first, I must finish my glorious army. Another batch of aspiring followers is due to arrive within the hour. They have no idea what suffering and agony is in store for them. I sometimes wish that more would die during the procedure. The failed ones make for such entertaining playthings, their screams echoing through the tunnels. Perhaps today I'll have to slit one's throat just for good fun. Wow, he's a douche. This cluster of aether crystals appears to be the source of the corruption. Its destruction would see the end of Cronley's mad designs. You hear faint whispers in your head as you approach it, as if a multitude of voices were calling out to you from within the shard. Destroy the laboratory and the crystal. Destroy the laboratory and keep some of the crystal for yourself. Leave the crystal alone. Destroy the crystal and the laboratory. Destroy, destroy, destroy. I've been having fun with Grim Dawn so far. I feel like I'm barely even scratched the surface, but you know, thus is the case with a lot of these games. Of barely scratching the surface. Well, I haven't found a purple item yet. Thanks for spoiling it.
Be wary, traveler. The savages lining up for the hills have destroyed this once magnificent structure in an effort to trap their victims. With the bridge gone and the road the smugglers passed washed out by storms, the way north is barred to us. There is one other way, but you would have to be a fool to try it. South of here, there are ruins of the ancient city of Arcovia. There is a passage there through the Arcovian Undercity that leads into the Broken Hills. You would be wise to turn back. That is the realm of the cursed dead. Yes, the remnants of Arcovia's cursed people. Their tale is a tragic one, but none could tell it better than Amkala back at our camp in New Harbor. Yeah, I already talked to her.
I already talked to her. Be fast. Can't rebuild the bridge? Yeah.
steel arbalest. Hey, I'm level 28. Look at me. I'm not sure what to make of this place. I mean, I'm literally overlooking the little town down there. I can't really get there from here. It's kind of funny. Let's, we're pretty full. Let's take a quick trip back to town anyway. I think it's this one? Yes. Correct.
Come see what's left.
Sell. Selling all my do-janks. Selling all my janks do. Gotta sell all of my do-janks, cause we're selling all of them. These pants seem like way higher armor than what I got on. I don't care about this Blood Reaper's cowl, or this Wild Collar, or that. I can all go in the trash. I think this one's better than mine. Gotta put it on, gotta put it on, gotta put it on. I just got the force wave. I like the force wave.
Iron well spent.
Ruthlessly effective. I hope you scream for help, is wailing unanswered in those old tunnel mines. Damn. How are the hives?
Come see what's
I've
left
not
of
gotten
my
any
wares.
of the hives. I'm terrible. I've not gotten to any of them. I don't even know where the hives are. I probably walked right by 3 of them. Didn't even see them. I probably walked right by. What's winning the poll so far? Kubus a Boobus, Cody the Monster Dog, Tinkin Boogus. Kubus has got quite a hefty lead there. Kubus and Boobus and Tinkin Boogus are tied there. Utility pack? What's that? Got some do-janks, I'll tell you that much. A Melodwin's Cloth. Poison Nova chance when hit. +2 to Dreek's Evil Eye. Meh. Armor's lower, stats don't really seem all that amazing. Meh. Flame's Virtue, +2 to Blade Arc. Fire Surge, surge of flame erupts from you, damaging all nearby enemies.
Meh. Frizzik's Utility Pack. +2 to field command. Increases health regeneration, increases energy regeneration, offensive and defensive ability. Worked wonders for Frizzik until he ran out of zombie repellent. Zombie repellent. That sounds kind of funny, actually. Oh wow, +2 to raise skeletons. I mean, the one I'm using is a force wave amulet, which I do kind of like, but I also like plus to my skeletons. Wait a minute, did I equip the wrong one? How the hell did I do that? No, I didn't. This one also has +2 to skeletons. What the hell? Man, my skeletons just got a bump. The hell are they at now? 24, holy crap.
They can't do that yet.
Level 24 skeletons, boys. What the hell is field command? I don't know what field command is. Spectral binding, bone harvest. Is that a necromancer one, or is that a... or is that a soldier one? Trying to find these skills. There it is, field command. A superior sense of discipline and knowledge of the battlefield tactics make you a natural leader in the heart of battle. It's a buff. 75 energy reserve, 12-meter radius, offensive and defensive ability, increases armor by 5%. Okay. I don't think that really helps me very much because I can't get to it right now. Quest to turn in the Devil's Crossing, don't I? Go turn in these quests at Devil's Crossing real quick. Why does it keep turning my camera around?
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Who am I yakking with?
Well, is it finished?
Darius is no more and his gang is
The
scattered.
world is a little safer today with that monster dead. Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something.
Darius did not have
Damnation! Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they sold her. I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much. Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy. Starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food and our supply runs are coming up dry. We need a reliable source of food and we need it fast. Barnabas has some ideas as to what we can do. Speak to him immediately.
Okay, we don't want to starve. Starving would be bad.
I'd like to thank you for talking me out of committing the biggest mistake of my life. We were struggling to survive, and I was desperate. My family deserves better. Thank you for showing me that hope still remains in this bleak world. I would like you to have this, a small token of my appreciation. A token? What kind of token? A token. The Skinner family seal. Likely the most valuable item the family ever owned. Okay, we need food. She said, I'm hungry. Do you have any food?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Need to put some dewjakes on there. I need something on the helmet. Mark of the Traveler. That's kind of nice. I already got that other one on my boots. Rip that one off real quick. Let's rip it off.
Come see what's left of my wares.
No, I don't want to see what's left of your wares because you're a punk face.
Take a look, shall we?
There, now I can run faster. What do you want?
Ah, there you are. Come, come, we have an errand you must guess at once. Do not tarry. There are experiments to be run, and Darlet and I require explosive materials immediately. No time for questions. These magical artifacts aren't going to break themselves down, now are they? Are you still here? Head to the mines around the Arcovian foothills and Old Arcovia immediate... Oh, good, good. Let us start the experiment immediately. Of course, I am fully confident that it will function as intended. Well, there may be a slight chance that we will tear apart reality when the artifact is consumed by the conflagration, but chances of that are very low. So low. 1 in a billion. You're safe. Really.
1 in a billion? I don't like that. In a billion. How does he even know the number billion? Let alone... See, now I'm starting to get a little worried here. How does he even know what the number billion is?
Ah, I was correct. Just look at these wonderful components. We can finally begin studying artifacts properly. If only the Erelon Museum Society could see me now, they would be absolutely furious. Oh, and if you wish, you can have Darlet break down any items you find. Just bring her more explosives.
Let's take a look, shall we?
So I can dismantle stuff now? At least the explosives. Boom.
Be safe out there.
What does it break down into? Let me go grab an item to break down just for fun. That's right, I said fun. We make it go big bada boom. Big bada, big bada, big bada boom. Big bada, big bada, big bada boom, bada boom, bada big, big boom. Bada bigga, 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 bada boom. Big, big bada boom. Boom, 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 big bada boom. Big bada bada, bada boom.
Let's blow up a couple of these epic items that I don't need anymore. Actually, what am I doing? I only got like 5 dynamite. Let's just blow up one item.
I'll keep an eye out.
I need that dynamite for other stuff. I just want to see what I get.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Hello there, friend.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Spell-woven threads. And scrap. Okay. Okay. I think I already had some spell-woven
Bring me
threads.
back something interesting.
Okay. Is there a quest up there I need to do? Oh yeah, she wants me to find her some like cloth for making clothing and stuff.
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water with old Barnabas to celebrate your right to business then. Before the world fell apart, Burwich got its food stocks from the vast farmlands to the northwest. With the bridge repaired, we need to find a way back to Homestead. The journey will take you far to the northwest, and I haven't a clue what's out there. Start by following the road out into the Arcovian foothills, all the way through Old Arcovia. With luck, the old coastal bridge near Twin Falls still stands. If that's not an option, you'll have to look for Smuggler's Pass. It's an old smuggling route that ran through the Broken Hills. It should connect to Homestead. We must find out whether the farmlands can still support us, or if the Grim Dawn claimed them as it did Burwich. Nobody's been as far north as Homestead in months, so I can only imagine what sort of horrors have crawled out of the mountain crags following the Grim Dawn. Stay sharp out there.
Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveler. Or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill, some who fear your potential. Then there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the one we require. I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathering within the distant lands of the fallen Corvan people, and the Great Eye has decreed that you must play a part, whatever that may be. Will you answer our summons? Will you join me through the portal? Or do the mortal concerns of these people outweigh the calls of fate? I am sorry, I cannot say more here. All you need to know is that you have mutual interests and the same enemies. But if we work together, we can triumph where the individual cannot. Far to the east, beyond mountains and rivers, weeks of travel by foot, a mere instant through an eldritch gate. My masters have granted me the means to return there, but only if accompanied by you. I will not fail in this task.
It says it starts the expansion. I'm not sure if I want to do the expansion yet. The hell? I spent 20,000 bits to repair trash, a trash heap. Totally normal arbiter. This is not the shield you were looking for. Legendary one-handed mace. 80 to 106 physical damage. What? +1 to all skills necromancer. It says it's a mace, not a shield. What? It says it's level 50. What the? What the hell is this? I'm only level 28. It looks nice. I don't know what the hell to do with it, but... I guess that was the sole purpose for coming over here, was to pick up that item that doesn't exist. This totally normal arbiter. Well, since it's level 50, I guess it's going in the storage until eventually I can use it.
Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me.
Cody, just because I got something to eat doesn't mean you gotta come over here and you gotta try and steal my foods. Alright, there was a place up here. I remember had a dynamite thing. You needed dynamite to get through the area. I believe it was a bridge over on this side of the map.
Yeah.
Yes. Dangerous domain. Ignited. Monsters are infused with fire damage. Some high level doojang. What is this place? I see wagon tracks. Looks like a swamp though. Big swamp. buggies. Die. Ain't nobody like you. I kill you.
Kill the non-believer.
How do you know I don't believe? You just popped out of the woods and we're like, kill the non-believer. I could be like a devout believer. You don't know. You didn't even ask. You didn't even put me to the test. See what my belief system is. You didn't even check. You didn't even give me the you didn't give me the 3 questions of Tarkovich. Didn't even give me the 3 questions of Tarkovich.
That skill's not ready.
Embodiment of hunger. These guys got some ouchies on them. Ouchies. Look here, scion of famine. Look, you may look
That skill's not ready.
fancy and all. Yeah, die. Bet you all this stuff's way too high level and I can't use none of it. Uh-huh, that's what I thought. These ones seem alright. Got attack speed on them, physical damage. I kind of like them. They're nice. I'm doing, but there's things that need to be killed here. Got a fancy hat out of that box. Father at the what the ow, 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 ow.
I can't do that.
Trying to read your name. Ow. Evil crystals. Ouchies. Ouchie crystals.
That skill's not ready.
Summon the skeleton.
That skill's not ready.
The skeletons can't survive very long versus this guy. But then again, neither can I.
Can't do that.
Alrighty then. The hell did he drop me? The gift of Cthon. For too long have I slaved before the gods that hold no sway over mortal affairs. Too long have I given sermons to the sheep, all too eager for words of comfort in their sinful lives. My eyes have been opened to the greater universe, to the mercy of Cthon, for it is through his blood and sacrifice that we live and our lands thrive. Humanity makes a mockery of Cthon's gifts. We are unworthy of his land, unworthy of his blood, and so his blood must be returned. I have taken it upon myself to guide this flock to their true salvation. Slowly at first, for as sheep are spooked by the sudden arrival of the wolf, so too these fools will be unwilling to accept the real truth even if it stared them in the eye. In time their false idols will be struck down, and they will be made to repent their ignorance. Each will be given a new purpose, whether by their own blood or by gathering it from others in our master's name. But it matters not, for in the end all things we must all return to Cthon. Father Abador. Father Abador is dead. I killed him. A-K-I-L-L-E-D. I killed him. A-K-I-L-L-E-D. I killed him. He did. I murdered him. Murder. Murder. Hey, Cody. A murder. Cody, what's the madams? What's the madams, Cody? Did you need some food? Do you need a punch in the butt? I said, no, I'll never need a punch in the butt. Nobody needs those. Don't punch in the butt. He needs a punch in the butt. I had to check Cody's food bowl, see if he's got any food in there. I think he might be hungry. I think he might be hangry. Mark of Broken Oaths. +2 to raise skeletons. Nice. It's a medal. I can't wear it because I'm not level 30. Okay, we're going to hold on to that. Dang, Cody, what, did you just fall down? Did you spot a crumb of cheese somewhere? I know how you like them crumbs of cheese. One crumb of cheese and you'll fall over yourself backwards to try and get it. Oh my goodness, there was a crumb of cheese there. You didn't say that. Brimstone Repeater. Apparently I have the Brimstone Shoulder Guard. I do. 18 fire damage. It's a demolitionist set. How much you want to bet that was some sort of quest I was supposed to do that I just kind of like just completely did off the wall.
An ornate robe.
Well, I killed Father Abadal. Yep. He seemed kind of rude anyway. I'm not gonna lie. He seemed pretty rude. Seemed like a rude individual. I think that was probably a good thing. Let me check Cody's food bowl real quick and see if he's got some food.
That skill's not ready.
I think he might be out, and that's why he's grumpy. He's grumpy because he don't got nothing to eat. Grumpy butt. That's right, I said it. I said it, grumpy butt. He did not grumpy butt.
Put it to good use.
It's me. He's hangry. Nope, there ain't no food in his bowl. He's hangry. That's what it is. Let me get him some yum-yums. Alright, Cody's got his packed lunch. We're ready to go.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Packed lunch. You got a lunch. I packed him a lunch.
The mystic Abaddon's sermons of the arcane blaze. It was not immediately clear when Abaddon's teaching shifted from the merciful words of men here to the vile darkness of the void,
Or how many he turned to the cult. To the cult. The shield looks pretty good. I think we might upgrade to that when we get a chance. This hat seems okay. I don't know. It's not really all that amazing. The gloves are nice too. We're going to hang on to those. This Mark of the Broken Oaths is also pretty nice. And there's a bunch of really nice little items in here. I kind of want to use all that. Unfortunately, I'm only level 29. Oh, 29? Okay, so I'm one level away from level 30. Could almost start using some of
Got
this stuff.
something you need stashed?
These leg plates, I can almost use these leg plates too. Why am I holding on to these leg plates? They don't even seem all that great. The ones I have seem better. Meh. Okay, so these three items. Oh yeah, this one gives Master of Death. That's right, I was going to switch to those boots when I got a chance too. So I got a whole bunch of dewjacks I want to switch to when I hit level 30. I must sell that. Sell that. I'm not going to use that. I'll sell that too. I don't think I'm going to use these pants either. I'm going to sell those. Or this girdle. Or these boots. Or this helmet. I don't know why I'm hanging on to all this stuff. It's pretty good so far, Taco Vasar. Been having a lot of fun with it. This is my second episode, so I'm just kind of working into it, you know, just having some fun with it, seeing what I can see, doing what I can do.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I don't know how far along I am in the game, to be honest.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, give me a good price on all this. There you go, take all that.
Mine well spent.
Alright, where are we going to now? Did you get yourself some lunch? Did you eat some lunch? Did you fill your tum-tum? Did you fill your tum-tum? Put it on top of you. Did you fill your tum-tum? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's go dish away. What's dish away? Journeyman's Path. Oh, I got another pack. What the hell? Didn't even know I had another pack. Well, that's interesting. Okay, got some loot in there I didn't even know I had. Did I get the expansion? I did get the expansions. I was trying to do as much as I could though before I went into the expansions. Please do something, he's going to kill me. Hold on there, traveler. You wouldn't want this pretty lady's brains to spill all over the ground, would you? Let's see some iron. Let's not do anything rash. Thank you kindly. Now you go on your merry way. You're still wandering about. Get moving before I change my mind. You poor stupid thing. Gotta say, you're making me feel a little guilty. It's all sham, hon. You got swindled. Well, we do what we gotta do out here, and there sure be aiming a gun at every traveler that crosses us. You don't have to be like this. Tell her about the prison. A safe place? I forgot what that even means. You really take us in after what we pulled. You did what you had to do. You deserve a second chance. Here, get out of here. Go be evil at Devil's Crossing. I mean, that's what it's in the name, right? The devilly types of devilness. Wow, this is a really big wasp nest. Well, if I saw this in real life, I'd run. I wouldn't even. I would just run. I'm sorry. I ain't taking no chances. Yes, Goobus. Did you get your tum-tum full? Did you get your lunch? Was it a good lunch? Did you eat your lunch? Launching away. Better get your soggy jowls off of me, sir. Soggy boy. Soggy bottom band. Not soggy bottom. That's right, soggy bottom band. The soggy bottom boys. Seen lots of games in my travels. been tortured by some terrible ones. Some terrible games. Some terrible games. I've seen lots of monsters in my travels. Demons and some of them undead. He's seen them demons and some of them undead. I've seen big ones too, and little tiny ones. And let me tell you, it ain't no fun. And he's gonna tell you, it ain't no fun. I wasn't paying attention to that fight at all. I didn't realize that guy was big as he was. Till it was too late. I did not realize how big a jigga-ligga that boy was. That was a big a jigga-ligga boy. Hey Cody, where's your alum gator? Where's your gator alum? Where's your gator alum? Where's he go? Where is your gator? Where is the gator?
That skill's not ready.
He's going to find him right now. Oh, there's the gator alum. You gonna bring him to me? Can I have the gator alum? Give me the gator. Give me them
That
gator
skill's
alums.
not ready.
He said, no, you can't have my gator. Give me the gator. Let me see him. I'm not trying to steal him from you. Let me see your gator. Let me see him. Let me see him. Why you gotta be like that? Why can't you just share? You weren't even playing with him before I said go get him. And then as soon as I say go get him, you go get him. But then you don't let me see him. Because reasons. Reckless. Monsters have increased attack speed. That explains some of what was going on too. You gonna let me see this gator or no? He said or no. Give me that gator. He just brings it over here to tease me with it. That's all he does. He's such a rude. Give me that gator. And then he'll put it in my lap too when I'm not paying attention. Who else to do that? This boy got some damage. He took out like all my skeletons in about a half a second. Give me that gator. Give me this gator. Him's mine. Give me this. I said, give me the gator. Okay, you ready? Texas. Go-kart. Monkey. Tacos. Cats. Dogs. Go. Cats, dogs, tacos, go. It hurts so bad. Give me this gator. And go get him. He said, no, you're just going to throw him again. Yep.
I can't do that yet.
I cannot summon my army fast enough. I need to like back away and summon my army and then come back.
Ready.
Where'd the gator go? Forget about him. Forget forget about Mr. Gator.
Give me that gator.
Give me that gator.
Ah, throw it.
That skill's not ready.
Woo! Spicy! Spicums! Spicums, so spicy. Oh Lord, I died. It was 2 spicums.
That's 2 deaths in a row. Good boy, rough. I don't know about him. He's got some DPS output. I mean, I killed him a couple times, but every time I killed him, he kept getting bigger. I don't know if this is even his last form. Maybe he gets bigger again. Go get your gator. Where's your gator at? Did you get him? Where's him? Where the gators?
I can't do that yet.
No, give me this gator. No, this is my gator. You forgive it. That's mine. All right, you ready? Sit. Sit. You better sit. Sit.
Sit.
Thank you. Ready? Texas. Ready? Go-kart. Ready? Maniacal weirdos. Ready? Lunch pack. Ready? Pudding cup. Ready? Google. Ready? Go. He gets so excited. He's almost dead. What's going on? Oh, there's stuff going on over there. He dropped me the tainted blade of Nevrol. Give me this. Tainted blade of Nevrol. Bloody pox. Glacial Chillblood's Carcass of Protection. Alright, see it? See it? I said see it. Okay, ready? Diablo. Ready? Antariel. Ready? Iswal. Ready? Bale. Ready? Gorgonzola. Ready? Diablo 4. Ready? Duriel. Ready? Go! I tease him to death. He likes it though. Shush. He likes to get teased. Coliseum of Horrors. Huh. I joined my colleagues at the Coliseum to watch the gladiators battle. It was a perfect day, perfect weather, warm with a slight breeze coming off the river. Joined by good friends and a few skins of Elberk's golden wine. We even got good seats from the wealthy merchant who couldn't get away from some business that he had to attend to. We could not believe the fortunes that smiled upon us. We were prepared for a great show of bravery and excitement. What we saw instead was a nightmare. The first match was a simple duel between the veteran Karnath and some criminals whose name I immediately forgot. It wasn't a fight, but an execution, an appetizer before the main show. In the opener, Karnath toyed with the man, tapping his sword and dodging his pathetically slow attacks. When the crowd got bored and started booing, Karnath did a quick swipe and the man's guts spilled out onto the sand. The people roared and Karnath threw his arms up in triumph, turned his back on the criminal and walked away to bask in accolades. But that was when things took a horrifying turn. The criminal was a dead man. Nobody could have survived such a vicious blow, but instead of dropping upon his own insides, he stood there looking at the intestines piling up in the bloody sand. After a few breaths, the man staggered forward. I figured at last the fight would be over, but instead, he surged forward, his guts dragging behind him, and buried his blade deep into Karnath's back. A silent gasp overcame the crowd as they witnessed the fall of their favorite champion. But he too did not stagger from the lethal blow. Carnoth simply looked at the blade erupting from his chest and spat up a mouthful of blood, and pulled himself free of it. He turned slowly towards his would-be killer. In rage, Carnoth struck out, and with a mighty clash of steel, knocked the blade from the criminal's hand. With the backswing, he cut the man's arm clean off at the elbow. The now de-limbed criminal stumbled backward to recover his weapon. Carnoth had other ideas. The gladiator stamped a mailed boot down on a bundle of sand-covered bloody flesh that snaked its way from his opponent. With a heave, he pulled the criminal back towards him and proceeded with a series of cruel attacks that could only be described as butchery. The crowd watched in silence and horror and awe frozen on their faces as Carnoth de-limbed the man, who screamed all the while for mercy, but he would not die. His blood had long stopped pumping, but he still would not die. Exhausted and confused, Carnoth stepped back from his bloody work. The criminal, now just the remnants of a torso and a head, gasped and screamed. The gladiator scowled and walked around out of the arena towards the barracks with the dark purpose upon his blood-drenched sword still clenched in his hand. The crowd remained for some time, stunned by what they had witnessed. Nobody came to help the butchered man, who still clung to life at the center of the arena. Though not a word was spoken, our minds were as one. We all feared what malady had struck him would befall us all too. We get too close. Should we get too close? How wrong we were to think that the curse had already claimed us all. Mar Plevos, first son, house of Plevos. So basically, the zombie virus was already affecting people, and kind of basically what it sounds like. Not really quite, but you know. Zombies. Dang zombies. Yeah, get it, pages. Why does it show the... What's that? Oh, that's my dead body. That's my dead body. From when I died. Huh. I guess this is just the Colosseum. I thought this was actually a way to go, but I guess not. It really just seems like this is the Colosseum and nothing more. I guess I fought the champion. The champion. Das un Champion. It really wasn't that tough, to be perfectly honest. I'm kidding, I died twice. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I died twice. Go to sit down somewhere, buddy. Go to see it. Be the goodest. Got the goodest. That's like a goodest. You stare at me like I got like magical acorns in my pocket or something. I don't know what you want from me. I got your footums and I got your watums. Got your lunch. You got some perkamrans. I got you some treats. I'll play with your alligator. Ugh, what is this? A wasp nest? Eee, yuck. I don't want. Oh, that's right. Give me this alligator. This my alligator. Him's gonna sit with me right here. That's gonna be no. Stop trying to steal my alligator. Him gonna sit right here with me. No, him's my alligator. Him's gonna sit here with me. I'm just gonna stay right there with me. I'm just gonna. He said no. He said this is not correct. This is not. He's not sitting. Alligator does not like you. He comes with me. Give me this alligator. Give me this alligator. All right, I'm gonna chuck him. Are you right? Sit. 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 Good boy. Ready? Wasps. Ready bees. Ready trees. Ready keys. Ready chocolate monkeys. Ready. You better sit down. You better sit. 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 Thank you. Ready Optimus Prime. Ready Bumblebee. Ready go. There, we entertain the dog. And then the dog brings it right back. He said, you throw this, I'll bring it back. He won't let me have it, but he'll bring it back. Karen's unorthodox practice of turning life essence into raw arcane energy force was not met with much enthusiasm in the Guildham Arcane. Cracks, the Hive Matriarch. Alright, yeah, you can die. Vigorous Olprex Sling Sting of Attack. Got some sort of goop. Vile Scorn Greaves. Aegis of the Menhir. A Terrifying Gaze. It's like a bunch of stuff I don't have. Oh, I got some royal jelly. Oh, so this is where you get the royal jelly from? That makes sense why I haven't found any yet. There, we took out one of the hives. What's up, Flow Q? Well, thanks for joining us on some fun adventures today. I'm only on episode 2 of Grim Dawn. I don't know how much further in the story I have to go. I got some food rations. Vital Essence. What is Vital Essence? The red items seem to be consumed immediately. What's that over there? Lectern. Alrighty then. Forbidden Art Part 3. I can hear them bustling about outside. They came at last and in great numbers. Wise. Many tales have been spun about round my persona over the centuries, most of them grossly exaggerated, but they served a subtle purpose in keeping me free of abuse and interference. It appears that even the stories will not keep the Arcovians away this time. I must end this entry, as they will soon be upon me. I do not fear what will come next. In the end, all things, they will be ashes, and only I will remain. Aro Borok. That's the necromancer. The necromancer that they captured. Huh. Huh. I like the fact that I can zoom out. And yes, that is a dig against Diablo 4.
I can't carry My inventory is full.
Dang, alright, it really is full. Hey, I'm level 30 now? Oh, yeah, I can put on all my doojanks. I can put my doojanks on. I can put all of my doojanks on. Doojanks, I can put my doojanks on. Ow! Ow! Greetings, fellow practitioner of the sacred art. You do not know me, but I have heard of you. I am Balvoruk of the Order of Death's Vigil. Your skills lead me to believe that you may be just who I need for this assignment. Yes, I am here to purge this land of several malevolent spirits. Their tainted presence has corrupted the Arcovia long enough. However, the masters have underestimated the degree of work which these oligarchs have surrounded themselves with their former subjects. The Arcovian Undercity is swarming with the dead. I admit, far more than I can handle without the aid of my brothers, but you are quickly proving to be a force to be recognized the world has never seen. Travel down and do the doojanks and kill the guys. Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds like fun. I'll probably kill them anyway, so it's not like it really matters. Probably gonna murder them anyway. Probably gonna kill them anyway. Probably gonna murder them.
I can't carry anymore.
Anyway, probably gonna kill them anyway.
Oh. Killing all the monsters. That is what we do. Gotta kill the monsters and then we take a poo. Take the poo. We kill the monsters and then we take poo. Alright, let's take a quick trip back to town to sell off some doojanks. A D2 full conversion mod. Alright, poopy. Poopy. I mean, these are kind of good, but I don't want to use them over the Master of the Death thing. I think that's probably going to be my best in slot for a while. Pierce damage, bleed damage, health damage, ring of steel. Meh. Bone harvest. Harvesting bones, I see. Meh. Meh. famous forgotten passages. Alright, the final march can go. I don't need that anymore, or that. That shield was kind of cool, but meh. Alright, selling up the Doojanks. Alright, we need to put some more, we need to put some things on here, so I want to put this piercing on my shirt. Oh, dang it. Oops.
I'm still in the shop.
See you
Leave the
around.
shop first.
Put that on the shield. I like that with that piercing damage. I need a new boot Doojank. I got those really nice, what is that? Mark of the Traveler. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, the gloves have special unholy incantations. Alright, so it covers that. I need a new metal. A new metal Doojank. What's up, Tom? Gonna have some fun with some the grimmest of duns. The grimmest of duns. What's that? Wraithstone? Melee weapons, shields, caster. It says it gives pet damage bonus. I think we need to put that on one of our Doojanks. Consider it. I will consider it, yes. We need to put that on the dead beater. I think I have a better one for the shield too. I have that one that gives like the block chance. I want to put that on there instead. Where's that one at? Yeah, 10% block chance. I'll put that one on there instead. We can remove it.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Alright, we can put the block chance on the shield. And then we can put the Wraithstone on there for the pet damage.
Bring me back something interesting.
Alright, look at that. We're good. We're good. Good. Now we gotta resummon our pets.
That skill's not ready.
I need to beef up. I need to get here to the Master of Death, which is the bonus to my Legions of Dead. Gives me lots of pet bonuses. I need more. I need more Doojanks.
I need more Doojanks. More Doojanks.
Yeah, somebody said there was a new expansion coming out. I mean, I ain't even played the game yet, so it doesn't really help me out very much. A lot of people forget that expansions are about as interesting to a new player as a wet turd. Having not actually experienced any part of the original game or gone through the original story, there's no excitement there to go to the next part of a story that they don't even understand. That would be like being excited about a book series. You know, like if book number 10 is coming out and they haven't even read book number 1. Like, there's no excitement there. Like, Let me get through book number 1 through 9 before I get excited for book number 10. Yeah, there's multiplayer. I'm just playing single player because I don't know what I'm doing, so... I'm just derping around by myself. Also, it's been my experience, and this is just my personal experience, playing with other people who know what they're doing will completely ruin the game for me, so I'm trying to avoid that. I want to at least play through on normal difficulty before I hop in with any other people who've been playing this game for 7 trillion hours. Forgotten Passage. So that's another Forgotten Passage. That's one of the quest items. Okay. Got it. Another Forgotten Passage. Recipe for Bloodfang oil. Foul toxin which produces heavy bleeding in the target. Heavy bleeding. Direction. I don't really care. They're just like, yep, shoot right in the wall. I hear something over there. I got scared for a second. I saw that big giant monster and I was like, oh man, he looks tough. And then he was dead. And then I realized he wasn't tough. He looked tough, okay? Oh, okay. 2 1-pip doojanks. 1 pip of doojanks. Meh. 1 pip shield of Drain Essence. Seems to be a Drain Essence shield. I do have Drain Essence. I don't use it, but I wasn't going down that road. Death Chill. Manticore Eyes, Glaciers, Silver Core Bolts. Bunch of stuff I don't got. I don't got none of that doojanks. I don't got none of them doojanks. Alright, that's a way out, or... Keep looking around before we go through that entrance. Reminds me of Final Fantasy XI. Primary class and subclass. That was a whole Final Fantasy XI thing for years. It's kind of fun to be able to combine all different classes together. Definitely made for some interesting combinations, that's for sure. Spell-woven threads. Alright. So we got an exit right there. Got a lot more to explore in here. What's this guy? Looks like a dead end. Well, color me pink. Not a dead end. Another ruin entrance. Alright, I don't know which entrance to take, but I guess we're taking one. Usually these are multiple entrances and exits and stuff like that. They don't really seem to go anywhere special. Seems to just kind of teleport you around the map a little bit, and that's about it. Eye of the Beholder. A gazer eye worn by a mad witch. Obsessed with appearances and beauty. Oh, there's an Aether tower here.
Ralga, the Flame Watcher.
Wild collar skins, Veil's Edge, Badge of Tenacity. Alrighty then. Veil's Edge. 2 to Soulfire, 2 to Stormcaller's Pact. It's about the same as what I got on. Wild collar skins. Shaman bonuses. I think mine's better. Badge of Tenacity. Epic metal. +2 to fighting form. Mine has ray skeletons on it, so. Huh. I would let Last Epic cook for a little while. I didn't like the controls. The controls were awful. They need to do some work on that game. It's still in beta, so just give it some time to cook, bro. Running out of space. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space. Running out of space. Running out of space. Up, roving harker. That's right. Dad. Who's gonna be like you? Dad. Who's mama the hoe? Dad. Dad. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. And your mama's a hoe. And your mama's a hoe. And your mama's a hoe. And your mama's a, and your mama's a, and your mama's a hoe.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I never thought I would miss a feature from Diablo 4, but I actually kind of miss a feature from Diablo 4. I miss the junk option, being able to like assign items as junk. It's kind of nice. And then you go back to town, and then when you go back to town, you can just, you know, right click and then sell everything really quickly. I kind of miss that. That way you can kind of keep ahead of things as you're running around and not necessarily just do it when you get back to town. So, you know, as you're walking around, you can just slowly start marking stuff as junk. So when you get back to town, you just right click and sell all of it. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie.
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
It is a missed feature.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
I miss it a little bit. Alright. Keep exploring this. I don't know what the hell this is. Actually. That's a lot of skulls. You know, in video games, you see areas like this that are filled with skulls. It doesn't really like hit you as much. That every single skull, of course, is a person, but like in real life, there are places like this where there's literally just skulls. Just, whew, so many skulls. So many skulls. And like, when you see it in real life, it really kind of like smacks you in the eye. Because then you're like, oh man, wow, that's a lot of dead people. That is a lot of dead people. There's a couple like crypts and stuff like that in real life that that literally look like this, like exactly, like just skulls all over the place. Like the walls are literally skulls. Like this. It's just the walls are literally skulls. It's a lot of humans. It's a lot of dead humans to make that wall. It's a lot. It's a lot of people's. Let's just use the skulls as wallpaper. Wallpaper skulls. There's a bunch of them in here. I was just like scrolling through Google. So a lot of freaking places with freaking skull bones. Bone skulls. Just be a skull in somebody's wall. Well, you might know me. I'm skull number 7,352 in the famous skull wall. Yeah, don't be too impressed. It's hard to make it into the top 10,000. I'm in the top 10,000. I may not be as pompous as skull number 1, but oh, what the hell did I just make it into? Killing the tainted soul. Ow, he hurts. Get him. Tyrant Dylan's Skullbreaker of what? Of Ruin. Boobies. Oh yeah, draw me some bits. Seal of the Blazing Inferno. Blueprint of the Maven's Lens. Arcanist. Huh. That's kind of cool. That one brings me up here. Let's try this one over here. Let's see where this one brings me. I've been seeing Dungeon Siege a lot in this game. I played a lot of Dungeon Siege back in the day, and this game feels like Dungeon Siege. I'm not sure exactly why it feels so much like Dungeon Siege, but it does. It really does. It's got such a Dungeon Siege vibe to it, I don't know. I think maybe some of the people that worked on this might have been working on Dungeon Siege too. I like Dungeon Siege, it's fun game. I think I still have haven't finished my playthrough of Dungeon Siege, now that I think about it. All dead ends here. I got that waypoint, so I guess we can take a look at this. Why not? Yum 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 yum. Another boss monster I haven't killed. That's strange. It just leads me back into another entrance. Another place I haven't been. Okay. Rough down here. Dangerous domain. Unstoppable. Monsters cannot be slowed. 500% slow resistance. Any of them. I have a feeling there's a big boy down here somewhere. Skeletons are actually dying in here. Sure, the ouchie.
I can't do that yet.
Vile scorn bracers. Banish the sheer audacity. The other oligarchs assured me that if not for my standing, I would have been butchered on the spot. Like a sow past her prime. Instead, they gave me the dignity of exile. In truth, they fear me. They fear what I've achieved, what I've uncovered in the depths of our libraries. There is power in this universe, a gnawing madness that threatens to unravel all we've built. It yearns for the blood that was taken, and we are but mere drops in the ocean of its torment. To defy a true god, a being so ancient it predates time, is folly. My eyes have been opened, and now I walk the true path to our ascension. The others cry heresy, but I could see the terror fester within them. They are more than willing to torture an old man for his alleged secrets to immortality, but yet even this trickle of knowledge strikes them with disgust. If only life was not but a flicker in the infinite stars, oh, what I could do, what I could learn with several lifetimes. Well, you dead now, so you ain't learning nothing. What'd you learn? How to be dead. That's what you learned. Still got room. Ooh, there's a crystal over there I could destroy. Must destroy the crystals. Scion of famine. Scion of famine hit me in the face and it hurt. He hit me in the face and I didn't like it. No, I really freaking didn't like it. It hurt a lot and I didn't want to get hit in the face again. It felt so bad, it felt so wrong, it felt so mean, I didn't like it. I didn't want to get punched in the face anymore, but he said you're gonna like it. He punched me in the face and I didn't like it. No, I didn't like it with the taste of the blood on my lip. The bindings of Ismael. Used in chest armor. 20% to all damage. 25% defensive ability. 1 energy regenerated per second. Ismael's binding binds your minions to your will. Passive bonus. 20% bonus to all pets. Wow. I need to use that.
Hello there.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Hail to the Yisno, to the Hisno, hail to the Bizno, to the Sisno, hail to the Sizzler, to the Bizzler.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Markovian's advantage.
See you around.
It's one of the skills in here, isn't it? I don't know which one it is. The Zolhan. Renowned technician Markovia maneuver to strike from the higher ground, the classic attack. 12% chance to be used, 125% main hand damage. Can activate with all default weapon attacks.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Alright, back in the doogie. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm lost down here. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, I got no clue what the hell's going on down here. I'm just freaking murdering everything and just going through doors and freaking pooping. What's through this door? What's through this door? What's through this door? I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna keep going through doors. You know what? Before I finish, let me go turn in this quest real quick at the, yeah, Old Arkovian. Actually, I don't think this one's it, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think it is this one. There might be a quest to turn in here, but I doubt it. I don't have all the jelly yet. Yeah, I don't got all the jelly yet. It's the guy up here. I don't know if there's a rift up there, actually. Balvaruk. Might take a little while to get around there. Maybe this one? Guess that's closer than the other ones. To do it just by the map. How do I get up there? The bridge is broken. Means I gotta go all the way around. Gotta go all the way around. Gotta go all the way around. Yes, the oligarchs are done. That was it? That was it? Well, that was not worth my time. Dagnabbit. Now it done it. Let's go to the Broken Hills Rift. I'm pretty sure it was right around there. That's where I entered into that air zone. It was right around there somewhere. Dagnabbit.
Okay, that was strange. It just popped out right here. Well, I guess I'm done with this area. Should you buy Diablo? Have you never played Diablo Ghost of 84? Diablo 1? Diablo 2? Diablo 3? Diablo 4? Personally, I would play Diablo 1, Diablo 2, skip Diablo 3, and play Diablo 4. Diablo 1 is short. You can probably beat it in about 3 or 4 days. Diablo 2 is going to take you a lifetime. And Diablo 4 is brand new, so... They're absolutely excellent ARPGs that have literally defined a genre. What's wrong with 3? 3 was made by different developers than 2. It's very restricted in trade. You can't really trade with anybody. It kind of like completely goes against the normal formula for the ARPGs. It involves a lot of infinite scaling and a lot of other problems. The infinite scaling stuff is just stupid. The graphics are very cartoony, very World of Warcraft-like. There's a lot wrong with Diablo 3. There's a lot wrong with Diablo 3. And I put many hours into Diablo 3, and I can't honestly recommend it to anyone. Honestly. I cannot recommend Diablo 3 to anyone. In fact, I wouldn't even say play Diablo 3 for the story. I would just say go watch the story. Go watch some like Diablo 3 story recaps. Diablo 3 used to be the worst Diablo of the entire lot. Now it's actually it's D2 R is definitely still number 1. I would say D4 or no, a D1 has kind of like a number 2 spot. D4 is in the number 3 spot. D3 is in the number 4 spot, and then finally Diablo Immortal is in the last dead last spot, and I would just avoid that game entirely as well. I mean, you can play Diablo Immortal without it being pay to win. You just have to, you know, what's the term? You just have to be able to not spend money. You gotta have the self-control to not spend any money, which most people don't have. If you don't have self-control, well, you're gonna spend money, and I would avoid it. This is not worth spending money on, to be perfectly honest. This thing's kind of neat. 148% physical damage, +1 to all soldier skills. Got decreased attack speed. I can't use my force wave with it though. Yum. Is there a scythe in Diablo 1? Diablo 1 is very basic. There's 3 classes: warrior, rogue, and sorcerer. And everybody can pretty much do the same thing that everybody else can do. They can all use shields, they can all use bows, they can all cast spells. I mean, there is some limits placed upon each class depending on like the type. So like sorcerers can't get like the best stats for melee, and melee characters can't get the best stats for casting. But for the most part, they can all pretty much do everything the other classes can do. You've done as we asked. I'm pleased to see this. Also, Diablo 1 Hellfire is not an official expansion, so I wouldn't even pay attention to that.
With their corrupted souls destroyed, this land will begin to heal. In time, I must ask you next. It's far more dire challenge. The Grand Priest Zaru-Thulin was the Arcovian whose word was all Arcovian necromancers were banished to the steppes of torment. In their death, he continued to gather lost souls to the Arcovia to his mad word. The time has come to shatter his flock and erase the stain upon the world for good. You must travel deep within the steppes of torment. On the 3rd floor, you will find the priest and his desecrated altar. Sure. Sounds like fun. Let me go take a look around real quick. It's pretty good, Merlin. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's very Diablo 2 feeling. The controls are very good. You know, for a long time when I was playing first-person shooters, and I'll use first-person shooters as an example, you could almost, like, seamlessly flow from one first-person shooter to the next, as long as the controls were the same. You know, as long as it was WASD, you know, control to duck, shift to sprint, etc., etc., etc. As long as the controls were the same, and it felt the same, you could almost, like, seamlessly flow from one to the other. In Grim Dawn, I can seamlessly flow from Diablo 2 to this game. There's hardly any difference in controls at all. And that's a very good thing in my opinion. It's a very good thing. I am a big proponent of games that allow you to seamlessly flow from one to the other without having to relearn all the controls. Never really understood why companies did that until I got older. And then as I got older, I realized the reason why companies were forcing you to relearn controls is a very greedy reason. I can actually teach you guys this greedy reason. So most game companies do either one of two things. They either develop their own engine, or they use an existing engine that already exists. Okay, so in the example of, say, something like Counter-Strike or Half-Life, those use the source engine, right? So every game that uses the source engine feels the same. The controls could be the same. Everything can be the same. It could be a completely different game. One could be in space, one could be a medieval game, one could be, you know, like frickin' taming lions. It doesn't matter. If it's using the same engine, then it uses the same, you know, sort of feeling, right? And that's kind of like what you expect. But to save money, a lot of the times what happens is these companies will basically opt to develop their own engine, which is actually cheaper than, of course, paying another company for their engine. And what this means is that the controls and everything on the new engine that the company is designing is usually worse or not the same, or something's different, or it doesn't feel quite right. And because it's in a completely different engine, it's in a new engine that the company decided to develop. And the reason why this is so annoying is because back when games were first being developed, and before there started to be a more dedicated, you know, number of engines that companies would use, like, you know, we've got like the Unity engine now, and then there's like the Quake engine and so forth and so on. Some of the companies would just straight up design their own UI and their own engine every single time they made a game, which meant that every single game was different than the last, and it was really, really, really annoying. And so I guess the reason what I'm trying to say is that I don't know if this is using the same engine. I doubt it's using the same engine as Diablo, but they've done a really good job mimicking the controls of a standard ARPG like Diablo 2. And so when you play it, it feels very much so seamless. You just feel absolutely, you know, there's no awkwardness in trying to learn new buttons. You're just moving right along. I mean, I had to learn a couple buttons, but like Q for the log. That was kind of a weird button for the log button, but whatever. But, you know, I for inventory is the same, and like C for character panel is the same, and S for the skill panel is still pretty much the same. So like, for the most part, it seems to be pretty much, you know, the same. Biscuit I'm at, but I guess I'm just gonna be murdering some suckers. What's up, skeletal gargantuan? Your mom's a skeletal gargantuan. Something over here for me to do. You could see the damage numbers. I never really cared one way or the other, to be honest, but I know people like to have their E-Fiend stroke.
Over 9,000!
More like 27 trillion. You know, they actually explained why the hell that was happening in Diablo 3, and it made so much sense. And I was honestly, when I found out about it, I was like, oh, so that's why. So it turned out in Diablo 3, they just didn't give monsters any resistances or armor values or anything. So basically, monsters just had 0 armor, 0 resistances to all elements. They were basically just taking the raw damage numbers that you would, you get. There was absolutely no mitigation on the monster's part for any of the damage that you were dishing out, which is, kind of normal for most ARPGs. And they just completely forgoed that, like, entirely. They completely, just avoided the fact that the game was, the monsters had any kind of resistances. There were no resistances whatsoever. And it kind of made me laugh because when I found out about it, I was like, holy crap, are you kidding me? The monsters just don't have resistances? They just got no resist whatsoever. They got no armor. They got no resistances. They got no damage reduction of any type. I was like, no wonder we're doing like 16 trillion damage. It's like, no freaking wonder. Like, freaking duh. I don't know what world they lived in that they thought it was okay to have no resistances, no armor, no nothing on the monsters. Just let the monsters just be raw sponges.
See anything you like?
It just seems so odd now looking back, like, and thinking about Diablo 3 and how that game worked. And, like, just remembering the ridiculous numbers that you could get to. And then them telling us that there was no damage reduction in Diablo 3 and there was no armor value and that the monsters basically were just raw sponges of HP. And it was no wonder that the frickin' numbers got so high. Oh, wait, hold on. That's actually pretty good. Hold on. I need to compare that better. Alright, so what do I got on? I've got, Mine is slightly better. Okay, so I guess I can get rid of that.
See you around.
Oh yeah, can I like go eat soup or something to recover my vitality or whatever? I can't remember what the hell it is. Give me some soup. I like soup. I like big soup, and I cannot lie. In a giant bowl, it's so fly. Got the nice chicken noodle broth, and it makes me feel real big in my tummy. And I eat a lot until I'm probably going to die from rummy. Yo, this chicken noodles fly. Come on down and have some mine. Have I killed a boss yet? I think so. Krieg? I think Krieg was the first boss that I fought. I want to say Krieg. I think he was an act boss. That's what it felt like to me. I think I'm on my way to fight the next act boss. I really don't know, to be perfectly honest. It's not structured the same way as Diablo, so it's less obvious. Some guy offered to take me to the expansion area. I haven't even beat the game yet. I don't know what's in the expansion area. I don't know what's in the expansion area. Apothecary's Touch. Yeah, I got the expansions. I got them. Your butthole's an expansion. How about that? I don't think OP builds really come into play at this particular point since I'm only in normal difficulty. I think eventually they will, but not right now. Grand Priest Zaru-Thulin.
What's up, Grand Priest Zaru-Thulin? I heard your butthole stinks and you got a stanky butt. Hey, your butthole stinks and you got a big old stinky butt.
Oh, your butthole is so stinky, I don't know what to do. You killed all my skeletons, and I think I am through. That boy is a little rude. I don't like him very much.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
He just murdered all my skeletons in like 2 seconds. That was rude. Following a build guide? Oh, no, I don't follow build guides. Build guides are for people who don't want the fun of solving the challenges themselves. I like to solve the challenge myself. I've never played the game, so I'm probably going to make some dumb decisions, and I'm fully aware of that. But I'm still going to make the choices myself. I'm not the kind of guy who flips to the back of the book and looks for the crossword answers.
I'm the kind of guy who tries to make the crossword answers. Speaking of which, before we go fight Zaru-Thulin, let me make sure I got my full army up. Let me go see what's over here, too. I'm kind of curious. Maybe we'll do some theory crafts. I don't think it's necessarily even just that, to diesel. I think it's more than that. I think you could take this, you could take that statement a step further, is that I think part of, at least not probably like 50% of the fun of ARPGs, I would state it like this: 50% of the fun of ARPGs is solving the puzzle of your build. It's literally a half of the fun of the game. And so by looking up a build guide, in my opinion, you are basically just you're doing yourself a disservice, because you are literally ruining half of the fun that you would have in the game, which is the part where you actually figure out a character and try and make it work. What's up, Spox? Welcome back. You're here just in time to watch me get my butt kicked by Zaru-Thulin. By Zaru-Thulin. You know what? I'm gonna hang back here. I'm gonna bring him close. Man, I thought I had an army. He summoned a whole army on top of my head. It was rude too, and I didn't like it. Made me feel like not a big necromancer. Ah, why are you so good at killing my minions, you little turd? I got lots of plus of skills, you little turd. Get him, minions. Get him. Get him, kill him dead. The Writings of Zaru-Thulin. Get my loot. You have destroyed the priest. It is finished. My master will be pleased for your service. I bestow upon you this key. It is the only way to unlock the ancient places of this world. Yes, many doors were sealed long ago by the ancient powers now lost. The doors before you were secured by such means, but I must warn you the key will be destroyed once used, and the doors will not remain open for long. Once inside, the only way out is to pass the Lord Executioner or through death. The Lord Executioner? What the hell? Alchemos. He was the Arcovian charged with Uroboruk's torment. Now he will suffer for all eternity. Why are you serving him? I swore to protect him even in death. He has proven to be a most interesting companion in my afterlife. Huh. A skeleton key, huh? Blood of Sathan, corpse dusk, and ectoplasm. So a boss that I can only fight once, and if I fail, the key is destroyed. The one they call Uroboruk makes mockery of the gods. The Lord Executioner cut at his flesh, but his wounds refuse to bleed. His limbs grow back, his skin is impervious to flame. I believe the time has come for me to descend into that vile place and deal with the heathen myself. We shall see how he reacts to the cleansing flame of the divine.
The cleansing flame of the divine.
Well, looks like we're gonna go fight some sort of big boss next. Let's go fight the big old monster. Gonna kick him right in his groin. Let's go fight the big old monster. Kick him right in his groin. In his groin. Ooh. My Jack said bonus to pets? Where was that at? 52% chaos damage? That's the shaman, though. I don't know if that would be helpful for me at all.
Well, we can go see if we can kill him. Let's at least
can't do
resurrect
that.
our army first before we go in there and get our butt beat down. Hey, Cody, you want to go get your butt beat down? He said no. Beat no butts. You know what? Let me take Cody out. I haven't taken him out to go peppadoodus. So before we fight this big bad monster, let me take Cody out to do a peppus. And then we'll fight the big bad monster. Then we'll fight the big bad monster. Here, you guys can have a cool graphic of a zombie chasing a chinchilla while I'm gone. All right. Cody does the peppadoodles. Let's get all my skellies running. Let's take a quick trip back to town, too. Let's go sell off all our doojanks.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This thing's kind of nice, but I use Force Wave, and I don't really... I can't do it without a shield, so... Apparently I can make these keys. I don't know how to make the keys. Is there a crafting window? Oh lord, I can't see nothing on that. I can't see nothing. Codex window. Map. Loot filter. I don't see a crafting window. Something I haven't unlocked yet, maybe. I found all these dang recipes, though. Maybe it is in the codex. I don't know. No. Assigning skills. Augments. Buying and selling. Celestial powers. I don't know how to craft things. How the hell do I craft? Map window, achievement window, options window, weapon swap, character window, skills window, codex window, faction window. Maybe it's somebody I gotta talk to. I mean, there's a blacksmith over here. Maybe he does it. Okay, he can make me stuff. Skeleton key. Blood of Cthon, coalesced essence of the Void God. Corpse dust and ectoplasm. I don't got no blood of Cthon. Where the hell did I get blood of Cthon from? Molten skin. Hey Cody, you want to punch in the butt? I give you a punch in the butt if you want to punch in the butt.
Find any blueprints? Bring them
Cody
back
does
here.
not want to punch in the butt, he said. I got 3 devotion points I got can unlock. Get some resistances. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I can't make another skeleton key because I need blood of Cthon. All right, let's go get our butts kicked by whatever this boss is. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun to get my butt kicked by the boss.
Sounds like fun to get my butt kicked by the boss.
Forbidden Domain. Players are more resistant to chaos. Chaos resistance. Aether Warped. Monsters deal additional Aether damage. Cruel. Monsters attacked cripple the damage of their opponents, 8% damage. Reduce target's damage for 1 second. Regenerating. Monsters have increased health and highly enhanced regeneration. Total health modified by 4%. 33 health regeneration per second. Increases health regeneration by 25%. Sounds painful. Sounds painful. So don't die. That's what I heard. Well, I never fought him before. Yeah. Don't smile at me. No smiling. Not allowed to smile. The smiles away. Ugh, Chamber of Souls. Get them, skeletons. Good in here? Vicious Diadem, Spellbook, Poopies. What's up, Boobus? You need some friends to play with, that's what you need. We gotta get the Chinchillas up here. Gotta go get the Chinchillas? We gotta get the Chinchillas. That way he has a friend to play with. Yeah, we gotta go get the Chinchillas. Maybe we do that tomorrow. We go get the Chinchillas tomorrow. He said, go get the Chinchillas. I like the Chinchillas. He said, where's my Chinchillas at? I miss my Chinchillas to play with. We got loots. I'm looking through my loots. Leave me alone. Do not judge me. Do not do the judge. Death Ward. Charm once worn to ward off evil. +1 to all skills necromancer. Level 40. Epic Amulet. 27 physique, 267 health. Vitality damage. Defy death granted by the item. Deny death's advances when the call is its strongest. Activate when health drops below 25%. 90 second skill on research. 5 second duration. Restores 30%. Plus 1000 health. 100% vitality resistance. 100% resistance to life reduction. Okay, well, that seems frickin' OP.
Definitely hold on to that. Like that. We already got some good loot from here. I can't teleport back and sell items, can I? I might want to just abandon some of these yellows. The yellows are usually garbage anyway. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming the monsters in here aren't going to be that much of a challenge. It's going to be the boss. The boss is going to be the challenge, not the monsters. I think this way is probably a secret. So it looks like to me on the map anyway. So it looks like it's a dead end. It is a dead end. Can't get through, yeah. On the ground. I can't go back to town and sell, so not a good time to hoard. Ooh, got a bossy type monster. Valvane the Wandering Soul. Chilled Spectral Bludgeon of Frostbite. Put your armor back on, sir. No naked. The hell is that? Ooh, an Aether Spirit thing. Let's give it a try. Maybe we can do it. Holy Jesus. Monsters really do regenerate a lot of health in this one. I don't like this regen.
skill's not ready.
This area is a lot tougher than a lot of the other ones that I've been in so far. That's for sure. Wait, I want to check and see what's down there. I don't know. I'm already starting to run out of space, so... +2 to Markovian's advantage. Delicately balanced by generations of a master swordsman. Soul Split. Rend the souls of your foes in a deathly cascade. +4 to Spectral Wraith. It's got pretty good damage, too. What is Spectral Wraith? I think that's my Necromancer skill, right? It's, this one? No, that's Bone Harvest. That's Necrotic Edge. I'm not sure what skill is Spectral Wraith. I don't know all the skills good enough, unfortunately. +4 to Spectral Wraith. It seems like a lot, whatever it is. There's Spectral Binding. Spectral Wraith. The Spectre empowering you lash out at anything that dares strike you, cursing it with a debilitating spell from beyond the grave. Okay. So it's like an extra thorns. Could be interesting to see how it does. I'm afraid to lose any tankiness while I'm in the evil dungeon of doom over here, but... At the bottom left, debuff? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking... Oh, yeah. I already found it. Alright, let's check over here first. So we got a entrance there. Ilgor the Eternal. Taking out my skeletons really easily, I'll tell you that much.
That skill's not ready.
Get me stuck in some sort of dude. That's a lot of debuffs.
I don't know if I can overcome his frickin' regeneration. I think this might be the real end. Alright, let me get my army back up and running here. Unfortunately, his regeneration is kind of insane. It's the mod on this dungeon that gives him a huge amount of regeneration. Makes it so that I can't just slowly take him out from a distance. Yeah, regen's nuts. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Don't let him die. Don't let him regenerate. Don't let him regenerate. Oh, my skeletons are dead. Dang it.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
No.
Can't do that
It looks like my vitality is almost gone. Whatever that freaking vital essence or whatever is.
yet. That skill's not ready.
Seems like I'm stopping his regeneration at least by hitting him once in a while. So it's still gonna take a while to kill him though, unfortunately. $10 laytown, that's right. 10 hours laytown. Don't judge. He's level 40 and I'm level 33. Shut up. I killed him, okay? Okay? I-L-L-E-D, I killed him. Okay? I-L-L-E-D, I killed him. K-I-L-L-E-D, K-I-L-L-E-D, K-I-L-L-L-L-L-L-L-E-D. Cody, I got him. I got him, Cody. I got him. I got him, Cody. I got him. You don't even care. You don't even care. I got him, Cody, and you don't even care. You don't. Come here, give me one of these headlocks. What do you got to say? What do you got to say for yourself? That's all you got to say for yourself? That's all you got to say? Farty boy. Farty boy. Why you gotta be such a farty boy, farty boy? Why you gotta be such a farty? Farty farty? Why you got fart noises for a mouth? You're so bored up here, aren't you? Bored. So bored. Oh no, so bored. Not like you got any toys or anything to play with. Not like you got any toys or anything to play with. It's like a toys. Where's your alligator? I'm stealing him. That's my alligator. Give me this. Him's gonna sit with me because you don't like him no more. That's my alligator. He said, "You son of a... You better give me that back. That's not yours." He said, "That is not yours. Thief. Dirty, rotten thief. Dirty, rotten. Dirty, rotten thief." How come he didn't drop me like a orb or whatever like the other ones do? Or like a little chest or something. He didn't even drop me. He was hard to kill. He didn't even drop me nothing. Some booty slapping? He gonna slap my booty? Oh man. I don't want Alchemist to slap my booty. Cody, the monster gonna slap my booty. I don't like that. Maybe you could fight him for me. How about you fight him for me? He slap your booty. You wanna fight him? I'll give you a Scooby snack. If you fight him for me. You want a Scooby snack? Go Scooby snack. He said, "Yes, I'll take Scooby snack." Got how many Scooby snacks? How many? Like 3, 4, 10, 20, 17, whole box. Yeah, I don't think that was even the final boss now. Yes, alligator. Him's my friend, and you don't get to know that's my friend. No, that's my friend. That's my alligator. You don't get that alligator because you don't love him, and you don't play with him, and you don't take care of him. Him's my alligator, and he's not nice to him. He said, "You son of a bitch. So you better give me my alligator back." And you not taking it. And do not take my alligator. How about I take your alligator anyway while you're not looking? In that door. Oh, I'm probably not ready either. Perfectly honest. What the hell did that say? Mark of Mayhem? Mark of the Myrmidon? Blade Barricade. That seems kind of nice. I mean, one way or another, I'm going to leave here with a whole bunch of fancy loot. I mean, I can start dropping some of this green stuff on the ground, too. It ain't worth nothing if I run out of space. I already got that really cool Necromancer amulet, too. I'm kind of excited about that. Cody, what do you want? You're going to get me killed on the boss, aren't you? That's what you're waiting for. You're waiting to get me killed on the boss. Why you got to do that to me? Why you got to do that? How about I give you a chip? Here, come here. I give you a chip with a little bit of cheese on it. How about that, Luz? Here's a chip. And we're going to dip it in the cheese a little bit, wiggle it around, and then it's got some cheesums on it. There you go, some cheesums. Is that good? You like the cheesums? It tastes nice and cheesy? Good. Now sit down and leave me alone. So I do like some cheesums. That's pretty good, actually. That's real good. This is where you get that cheese from. That's good cheese. So I'll take all that cheese and grab some more of that stuff. I'll take everything you got. hell is them things? Can I stand in them? Do they feel good on my butthole? Yeah, I just walked into that room and almost died. Get him, skeletons. Get him. $7.46. $7.46. Oh, who that? Alchemos the Executioner. Oh Lord, we running away. Alchemos the oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, you can chase me down. I don't care about you looking at me any kind of way.
That skill's
I don't care about you looking at me all fancy.
Fight my skeletons. How about that? They like you. I don't like you, but they like you.
I can't do that.
Have that force wave. How about that? Kite and fight. You like a little bit of kite and fight? Because that's what you're going to get. A little bit of kite and fight.
That skill's
A little bit of kite and fight. A little bit of all night long. Go a little bit of kite and fight. As I'm going to sing you a song. I ain't going to fight you, no. I'm not going to go toe to toe. I don't care if you teleport on my head, cause I don't care about your breed. You can fight my skeletons all day long while I sing you this really crappy song. Cause I'm not gonna fight you, I'm gonna run over here. And then when my skeletons kill you, I'll loot your dead body. Oh, your mama sucks, and your daddy sucks, and your granny sucks, and your mama sucks, and I got some skeletons over here. Come on over here and get hit in the butt. No. Don't you, no. Don't you do that. Don't you do that to me. Don't you do that. Don't you do that to me. Don't you do that to me. Don't you do that to me. Don't you. Why am I running? Because I'm a necromancer and I use skeletons of the war. And don't you judge me. Don't do the judgy judge. Too much loot here. And chest guards of perdition. +2 to skills and Oathkeeper. Herald's Mask. +1 to all skills. That's a whole set. He did a judgy judge. He judging me.
Don't be judging me.
Do not do the judgy judge. Do not do the judgy judge. Do not do the judge.
I guess I just pick up as much stuff as I can and get the hell out of Dodge.
I can't carry anymore.
can't carry anymore.
Butthole can't carry anymore. How about that?
How about that, boo?
Actually, I am pretty full. Escape to the surface. Is that it? Okay, good. Let's get back to town so I can sell some stuff. You do the judgy judge. Cody, did you do the judgy judge? Oh, one more chest. I missed a chest. Oh man.
I'll give you a good price.
Sadness.
For what I've got left.
All this jank's like way higher level than me. I can't wear none of it. The golden mega chest. Oh well. I didn't see it. Don't make fun of me. Can I go back down? Probably not. The loot I got was kind of crappy, to be honest. Poopies, 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 poopies. When I got that really nice Death Ward amulet, I think that's probably the best thing I got down there. So I can't go back down and get him because the door's closed, right? I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. I kind of like that scythe. The scythe seems pretty nice, not gonna lie. I mean, damage on it is just like really high. We're going to have to give this a try.
I can't do that yet.
Got something you need stashed.
I mean, the amulet I can't use till level 40, which is like really far away.
It's safe with me. Promise.
So what happens if I go back down there? I need to actually have a key. Is that probably what it's going to require, right? So if I go back down, I need a key. You're such a baby. I like crinkled a bag and he looks over here with eyeballs like, I'm starving to death and you're eating food. Oh yeah, I know it has good stats for pets. That's why I'm wearing it. I know. Random chests I missed. Why are they all mages? I just want to see if I can go back in there now. I mean, I did technically complete it, so maybe the door's open. I don't know. Or maybe the whole thing just resets. Maybe that's what it is. So to open it, why open it back up? It just resets the whole thing, probably. That's what I would assume. I mean, it's worth coming to take a look at least. Well, there's a bunch of corpses all over the place I missed. Well, yeah, the door's locked. I unlocked it. The door relocked itself after I finished. My assumption was, though, is that once I completed the dungeon completely, then maybe the door would unlock. But I don't know. I don't know. Probably need another skeleton key to get back through. That's what I would assume.
I can't open that.
Interesting. Interesting. How come I can't use my... Oh. Just being within range of it automatically makes it, huh? Well, that's poopy. That's poopy. Alright, can't go that way. So we gotta go this way. We'll see what's over here. It seems like you can craft the key, but at the same time, I don't know where to get the blood of Sathan, so... I did that one, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I already did do that one. Alright, I haven't been this way yet. Okay, never mind. That was a dead end. What's left? Over here? It's kind of fun using this one. Oh, I got a dewjack in here. The last days of Arkovia. As I write this, the dark columns smoke and billow up from the port where the madness long pollinating in the festive... what does it say, festive or restive? Restive populace has finally boiled over. A blazing merchant galley, abandoned by its crew and freed of its moorings, plows into a group of fishing boats. Wood splintering, the fire quickly spread among the sails. I hear shouting, the courtyard below, and the clash of iron not far from beyond. A woman screams repeatedly, her words indiscernible. For so long we feared our doom would come from the barbarous mountain tribes, but in the end we've been the instruments of our own demise, helped along by the insidious promises of necromancers. It is not yet 2 moons since the great ritual were undertaken, led by our ever-reaching oligarchs, the rituals intended to bring immortality and ensure the lasting greatness of Arkovia. Ever the skeptic, I figured it for a sham, political theater at best, but the ritual seems to have been a tragic success. The ritual was the invention of the necromancer named Ouroboros, a man imprisoned in the steppes of torment, who it is said did not age and could not be killed by any means. The leaders of the 3 great houses, including my own patron Lodos Vegra, made an ill-conceived journey to the tower in hopes of compelling this Ouroboros to give up his secrets. Here, immortality worked against Ouroboros, as he was subject to the most brutal and imaginative forms of torture that could be devised for a man who could not die. Finally, Ouroboros agreed to instruct them in the ritual, and the oligarchs, blinded by their lust for immortality, were all too eager to believe his broken will and accept the ritual as genuine. It has become clear that the people of Arkovia have indeed gained a form of immortality, but it is a cruel and twisted fulfillment of that promise. Our bodies still suffer the ravages of time, eventually dying and decaying, while our spirits remain trapped within, eternally bound to this land. I have witnessed this myself, as the sick and elderly near death at the time of the ritual remain with us yet, their bodies visibly decay in a manner of a corpse, yet they continue on as though living, able to move and talk, still much the same person as they were in life, yet not. All who suffer the death of the body become somehow less vital, less dynamic of thought. They become ever more narrowly focused on whatever concerned them most in life. It is disturbing to witness families that do not know what to do with their deceased yet still present loved ones. More horrible still are the rumors of babies born since the ritual, abominations, they say, deformed and bearing dark grisly feathers. It is said that many forlorn new fathers have been seen trekking into the broken hills, bundle in arm, to leave their unnatural offspring to the elements. The din of fighting and wailing continues on below. I expect it shall for quite some time, since combatants cannot die by any mortal means. I will sit in my books, with my books, and continue writing for whatever time may remain, perhaps all eternity. Theodocus Vegra, scribe of Arkovia. Okay. Well, that's just terrible. I'm guessing these harpies are the children. Paldrak the Warmonger. Goodbye, Paldrak. Your butthole stinks. You got that stanky butt, why's your butt so stanky? Stanky butt, that stanky butt. Got that stanky butt. Rotmane diseased. Enemy hero kill. Poor Rotmane, he didn't even know what was coming. I kind of ambushed him. Oiling blood. There's so many crafting materials in this game. I think it's kind of interesting the way that they have the crafting materials also set up as ways to upgrade your equipment. I think that's pretty cool. So you can just right-click on them and apply it to any of your equipment. But then at the same time, these items are also used for crafting, so maybe you don't want to just use them all up on every single piece of equipment that you find. I don't know. We found a guy.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
Hey, Elsa. We're looking for you. If your name is Elsa, then a mutual friend is looking for you. I can only assume you need Mornay. Idiot nearly got me killed out in Old Arkovia. Bandits got us in the night, drawn to his danged fire. They tied me up and dragged me back towards their camp, probably to share me with the rest of the gang. Shame for them, they weren't very good at tying knots. I slit their throats while they slept and made off on my own. Well, I thought he was dead, but knowing he's back at Devil's Cross makes me even less inclined to return. He's not a bad man, but I can't stand to have him fawning over me like that. A replacement for his dead wife. He believes there's some great romance between us and refuses to accept that I have no such feelings. Should I tell him you're alive? It might be better that he believes me dead. The last thing I need is a lovesick fool pursuing me through the hellish world. What do you mean by another from Devil's Crossing? I encountered another survivor from Devil's Crossing just recently who convinced me that the homestead was a place where I could help make a difference. I never got a name, but he cooked to find me and told me many remarkable stories about political intrigues in the time of the Empire. He just got up in the dark of the night, told me he was headed on as urgent business in the homestead. I warned him that it would be wise to wait for the trolls and ethereals fought it out in the smuggler's pass. But he said that he could pass unseen between them if he was alone. Sounds crazy to me, but he was a likable fellow, and I hope he fared better than I expect. I could tell you it's swarming with trolls and harpies. Trolls and harpies, yay. That's not a fate I've planned for myself, nor is possession, so I'm biding my time looking for another way through. Okay. Finally found Elsa, and Elsa doesn't want to go back. Been looking for Elsa for a while. Yeah, get him. The hell is this place? It's like some sort of orcs or trolls or something, or goblins, I don't know. I like orcs. Kind of strike me as orcs. Yeah, die. Alright. This is called the Barren Highlands. Doesn't seem very barren. I didn't even see him in the back. And I was watching Pluto. I finally finished Pluto on Netflix. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's a pretty interesting show. It's kind of loosely based around Astro Boy, but like not quite based around Astro Boy. I guess technically the character named Adam in the show is supposedly Astro Boy, but like before he awakens as Astro Boy. And it's a really good show. I actually really enjoyed it. It's very good. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I'm kind of mad they make me put skill points into my class to level it up. Like, I'd much rather spend those on the actual skills than just leveling up the level of my class. That might sound kind of silly, but it does seem kind of odd that I have to spend points in the actual class. I guess that allows you to more customize like how far into each class you want to go. Maybe that's what they're thinking. I don't know. What the hell is this place? Stuff
That
hurts.
skill's not ready.
Yeah, well, this place is freaking huge. First I thought this place wasn't really all that big, and now I don't know. Now it feels like it's going on forever. What's up, Keith? How's it going, man? Playing a little a Grim Dawn today. Okay, that's pretty much all of that. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've been having some fun with it. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Did I miss something, or... Didn't seem like it. Oh, I see a little tiny little thing all the way up there at the top that I missed. I see it. I see it. I see it. Doomsaw of Gluttony, huh? Alright, let's bring all this jank back to town. Sell off what's garbage. Is Grim Dawn available on console? I don't know. It's very much so an ARPG experience, though it might not translate well to a console. Wow, 488 health. It's level 36, though. Doomsaw of Gluttony, epic one-handed axe, +2 spectral wrath. Lifestealer Nova, 10% chance on attack. A surge of necrotic energy rips the life from nearby enemies and transfers it to you. Interesting.
Well spent.
Dual wield some pistoles. Some pistolalalos.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
Oh, the bounty board. Put poor Baylor to rest. Oldrak the Destroyer.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, da. Voldrak. Ooh, Voldrak the poopy face because he's dead. Voldrak the dead, Voldrak the dead, Voldrak the dead, Voldrak the dead. Voldrak the deed, Voldrak the deed, Voldrak the deed, Voldrak the deed. That's a pulsing over there. Ow, that hurts. Standing in it. Ouchies. Don't stand in that stuff.
Ooh, 35.
Oh, there's a little camp up here.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing. I had a feeling you'd be making your way through here.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm not a chef, not by profession anyway, although maybe that would have been a better path. As it is, I'm an assassin and former First Blade of the Erelon Emperor. It's a title I've not always been proud to bear, as my line of work has not always been virtuous. But I dealt with threats to the Empire. Now all of humanity is threatened by foes more deadly than anything we've faced before. It is, however, a time when I can put my talents to a more noble purpose. You haven't been entirely forthright with me either, Taken, but don't worry. I'm the keeper of many secrets. A Taken? Well, formerly so, if we get down to semantics. The Ethereal left you just before you hanged to death. Am I not correct? My sources are quite good, if I say so myself. But you trusted me, and now I shall trust you. Look, I'm sure you have many questions, but now is not the time. We need to get these people to Homestead. I came upon these refugees on my way through Smuggler's Pass. They were trapped and would soon have become food or entertainment for the trolls. I had to do something. Now we're stuck out here, caught in the midst of a battle between the trolls and the ethereal forces. The tunnel to Homestead is blocked by aether fire, and the only option now is a passage through the mountain deeps. It is a foul place at the bottom of the world, infested with all manner of terrible things that hate the sun. There is no way these people would survive down there. In Devil's Crossing,
I saw that you had the power to open rifts. I need you to fight your way to Homestead, secure a rift, and come back for us. So please, help these people. Below is an entrance to the deeps. From there, you'll exit onto the dusty road that will lead you into Homestead. Be swift. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold off the trolls before they come in force.
Find your sister Dahlia. Okay. Find your sister Dahlia. Alrighty then. I'm over here crunching while he's talking. That was good too. Okay, cave entrance. Before we go into the cave, let's clear out the rest of this
That
zone.
skill's not ready.
This place is full of corrupted ground.
That skill's not ready.
Stuff hurts too. When you step on it, it's ouchy. Guess I'm not allowed to go down there. Do not enter the green zone. Don't tell me what to do! So much poison. Or is that acid, not poison? Oh, we're back to spidums, huh? Spidums and snakes. Spidums and snakes and snakes, oh my. Spidums and snakes and snakes. Oh, spidums and snakes and snakes, oh my. Spidums and snakes and snakes. Spidums and snakes and snakes, oh my. Spidums and snakes, snakes. Spidums and snakes, snakes, oh my. Spidums and snakes, snakes. See, look, big spidums. It's green tea. Oh man, I like green tea. Oh no, Cody's not feeling so good. His nose is dry. Why is your nose dry? You better lick it. You better lick your nose. You better lick your nose. You better lick it. You better lick your nose. You better lick your nose. What's this right here? That's the nose. It needs to be licked. I'm gonna see lickings. Come on, lick it. He said no. You can't tell me what to do. Aha, so you lick it. What do you want? You want a hug? Here.
We'll take a hug break. Come on. Come on, get a hug. Cody needs a hug. Oh no. Cody's so sad. He needs a hug. Cody needs a hug-a-doo. He needs a hug-a-rug. Gotta give him some beats. He likes some beats. Gotta give him beats all over like this. He likes the beats. He likes the beats. Make him feel like he's loved. Like people loves him. Loves the doggo. It's the bit. Got your ears. What you gonna do about that? I got your ears. Oh no, got your ears. I was just talking to Kubas. Yeah, I think I muted myself too. There, you feel better now? You got a hug. I gave you the beats. We showed off your fangs to everybody. You happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? There. Got beats. I got you the beats. Alright, get down. Get down, buddy. Ow, why do you always gotta step on my wiener? Get down. Get down, winter stepper. Dang. I bet you'd be upset if I stepped on your wiener. Just a maybe. Probably. Hair all over everything. Dog hair. I need to get one of them dog grooming vacuums. Suck up all your hair. Chocolate lab. I don't know. I think he's mixed with a Mastiff. We think he's got some Labrador Retriever in him. I don't know. Probably some Pit Bull. Or maybe he's a Cane Corso. I don't know. I'm right here. What'd you do? Have a nightmare that I left? I'm literally right here. Whiny baby dog. Yeah, whiny baby dog. Exactly. Think don't whine a baby dog. Think don't whine a baby dog. Think don't whine a baby dog. Don't whine a baby dog. Oh, your mama's outside, huh? I'll let her know. Go look. Is she out there? Who's out there? Who's out there, Cody? Who's out there? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Go look out the window. She's waving to you. Big baby. Okay, well then don't look out the window then. You just a big baby anyway. Whine, whine, whine. He said, shut up. He said, you're not making fun of me, and you're not paying attention to me, taking me serious. He said, you ain't taking me serious. Trying to get a picture of him looking out the window. Send it to her. Go look out the window. Why are you such a talk backer? And no, you can't have my chips. They're my chips. They're not your chips. He said, well, that's just stupid. He's still looking out the window. Yes, I see something out there. Why are you so whiny? Whiny boy. Tell everybody about it. Tell the whole world. Say my mama's downstairs smoking a swigget, and I see her out the window, and you didn't let me go, and you're the meanest person in the whole world because you didn't let me go. Is that about sum it up? That's about sum it up, right? I'm the meanest person in the whole world because I didn't let you go. Yeah? Okay. He said, yeah, but you're not doing nothing about it. I don't like this. Y'all hear that one? He's talking back. He's had enough. He's had enough. Okay. The hell was that? Who the hell just said it's only the beginning? That's kind of creepy. Where the hell am I anyway? Am I going to the homestead? Reanimator. I'm the only one that's allowed to reanimate the dead. Okay? Me. I'm Necromancer. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name's Necromancer, and I'm allowed to reanimate the dead. And you're not, because you're not a Necromancer.
I can't do that yet.
Cody, tell them that if they're not Necromancers, they don't get to reanimate the dead. What? You're such a baby today. You're not going down there with the mama just because you cry like a baby. She don't want you down there in every ways because you're mean to her. And you step on her toes, and you jump on her feet, and you knock over her drinks, and you whine and you bark, and you never let her be. So she don't want you down there in every ways because you're bad. So you might as well just stay up here with me and be not bad. And then she won't yell at you for jumping on her toes and whipping her with your tail and hitting her in the eye with your butt and sitting on top of her while she's on the couch and jumping up and down and knocking her plants and scaring the cats and chasing the cats and cornering the cats and being mean to them and keeping the cats from going into the bathroom so they can't go to the potty and then they gotta poop on the floor. That's right. It's a pretty long list. You's bad. That's why you're up here, because you're bad. You're stuck with me because you're bad. Congratulations. I have to remind him sometimes that he's bad and that nobody wants him down there because he's bad. He doesn't believe me. He thinks I'm lying. Enough of the whining. I said enough. Lay down. Thank you. That's a good boy. Good boy gets scratches. Good boy gets lovings. Good boy gets chin scratches like this. Look at the chin scratches. Good boy gets head pats like this. Get the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. There you go. Look at all them head pats I gave you. Your mama said she's doing laundry, and she definitely doesn't want you down there while she's doing laundry. So, looks like you're out of your SOL. That's right. Poop out of luck. You gonna stop whining? Stop. You gotta fight back some more just in case. Stop. Erath of the Slaughter. Beastkin, Aether, Corruption. Die, Beastkin. I don't like you. God, Cody, what? He's such a freaking bully as he walks around. I ain't never seen an animal that just don't care. Like, what's in his way? Nothing. He just don't care. He legit just don't care. He will literally just push you out of the way, bump you out of the way, knock your legs out from underneath of you. He just don't care. Like, he legit just don't care. He will literally just knock you out to get where he wants to go. Knock your chair down, knock you down. He legit really doesn't care. Oh, this seems pretty nice. Oh no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong armor. Cody, I'm trying to do something and you're in the way. Don't get beat up, son. Oh, looks like we found a homestead. Double Uber unique drop rate from Uber Duriel until January 8th. Sounds kind of nice. Might have to get myself a melted heart of Salig.
Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveler. Or should I say, taker. Some who mean you ill, some who fear your potential. Then, there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the one we require.
Oh yeah? Require me for what?
I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathering within the distant lands of the fallen Corvan people, and the Great Eye has decreed that you must play a part, whatever that may be. Will you answer our summons? Will you join me through the portal? Or do the mortal concerns of these people outweigh the calls of fate?
Sure. Wait. This begins the Forgotten Gods expansion? No, I don't want to do the Forgotten Gods expansion just yet. Not just yet.
These are trying times, but we will persevere.
I understand your predicament, I truly do, but I'm afraid we are not in a position to help you right now. Frankly, we could use some help ourselves. With the Black Legion hell-bent on destroying everything ethereal and Sithonian, they say they've lost sight of the issues plaguing the very people we're trying to protect. After the Grim Dawn, many of our neighbors were forced to abandon their homes and flee here. Together we built Homestead up into the sanctuary, but it came at a loss of countless other farmsteads. When the Black Legion arrived, we were able to recover a few fields, but not nearly enough to feed everyone. Captain Sumner considers the resources available to be sufficient to her campaign, and has deemed any further efforts to restore the farmland to be secondary to the Legion's mission. The Dermapterans, a vile infestation that plagues this land every few years, are running rampant throughout the lands, devouring all they see and laying their eggs. If we don't act soon, our harvest will be ruined and the land left barren. There are 2 farms just west of here belonging to Elmsworth and Thornsbury, which would be ideal next steps in expanding our food production. If we could clear out the Demetarian egg clusters there, along with the Demetarians protecting them, then perhaps I can convince the captain to at least assign guards to the farms and allow our men to work the fields. Sure. Seems our roads cross again. Glad to see you survived the wilderness. I appreciate you letting me tell my side of the story back in Arcovian foothills. Most people wouldn't bother getting all the details straight. Glad you've gathered up quite a few interesting things while traveling out there. Don't suppose you'd be interested in buying something.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, you can take all this, dude, James. Take it, take it, take it. Big old monster mace. I don't think this armor's very good.
See you around.
Can you open the gates? I'm sorry, we're under strict orders not to open the gates. Well, your butthole's itchy. How about that? You got that itchy butt. Black Legion scouting report. I write this letter to report to the extreme disturbing ethereal activity to the North Homestead. I set off the foothills and made my way through the warren of lower stone walls, fences, and occasional farmhouses. I was careful to move in secret and remain undetected from the horrors still roam the fields unchecked. I made it to a valley, 2 hills near the river, where I witnessed something I can barely comprehend. An unearthly black pillar that was neither stone nor flesh, drifting slowly across the land as would a low cloud. A sickly green glow burned at its core, and great writhing tendrils hung from somewhere underneath the shifting black shell. I watched in mounting dread as the unholy obelisk slowed and then, without warning, burrowed the hooks of the dangling tentacles into the ground. The ground began to wither and glow with the same unwholesome green. It was then that the obelisk pulled itself into the ground with a sound that made it feel as if the earth was dying. It began glowing so bright it could hardly look. Its power seeped into the ground, twisting and corrupting as it spread. I lingered for nearly an hour in that place, in that time, a great distance around the obelisk had been changed. I was about to leave when the obelisk erupted from the ground and drifted to an untouched patch of land and began the cycle again. We must act soon, or there will be nothing left to save. 6 other vengeful scouts of the Black Legion. Renali Obrek. Much time has passed since my last entry following my escape from Krieg's laboratory. I have raced against time and passed through darkness and flame and witnessed the ruin of the world as I know it. Even as I assumed key figures of the capital were likely to be possessed by entities we now call the Ethereals, I reasoned that it was only with the support from within the capital that we could hope to thwart them. Any action that began outside the capital would be spun as political rebellion and crushed with the Empire's own forces before the truth could be exposed. Thus I cast the die and raced toward the heart of Aurelian, trying to conceal myself as best I could. Upon my arrival, I proceeded cautiously, booking a room at a squalid inn near the west gates in an effort to keep my arrival secret. Initially, I sought out old acquaintances, assuming if I could detect some change in personality or behavior, it might reveal possession. A few awkward reunions made it painfully obvious that years on the road carrying out my duties as an Inquisitor had left me out of touch and unable to discern whether any changes were the result of possession or just the passage of time and faded memories. The only gamble left was to report back to the Citadel of the Luminari and see what came of it. I never made it there. Waiting until sunlight dwindled and crowds thinned in the streets below, I rose to leave, but was quite startled to see the shadowy figure had somehow silently breached my rooms, evading all of the wards set against intruders. This is how I came into cooperation with the First Blade. Well, it's good to know he made it out. I was actually worried about him. I didn't think he was going to make it. I didn't think he was going to make it.
So much death.
Oh, how did you escape Warden Krieg's lab? As an Inquisitor, I had access to many occult artifacts and relics that had come into the safekeeping of the Luminari. Some of them were deemed more benign, were occasionally lent out to veteran Inquisitors, and I have used them to great advantage. Could I have access to some of these? These aren't toys we just hand out to everybody. They are powerful artifacts that have to be handled carefully. Besides that, they are now irreplaceable, as the Vault of Luminari has fallen into the hands of our enemies. I can only hope the Ethereals never discern the power of some of the more potent objects within the vaults, or at least wise enough not to use them. In any case, I'm afraid the answer is no. Well, we finally got to meet him. Look at that.
Safe storage.
We finally got to say hi to him.
I'll hold on to that.
Heidi ho, neighborino.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
What can I make? Can I make anything really good? Guardsman's Defender. +2 Force Wave, +2 skills and Soldier. Seems kind of nice. I need Imbued Silver, which I don't have. Can't make no skeleton keys. Can't make no skeleton keys. Can't make no skeleton keys. Oh, I can make dynamites. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. It's like 3 per. Okay, so I'm not allowed to open any of the gates. Ain't nobody want to talk to me or nothing. Tain't nobody wanna help me out. Tain't nobody wanna swing and shout. Oh, he got some doojanks in here, don't he? Oh, that's the reputation vendor. Yeah, I ain't got no reputation.
Put it to good use.
Alright, well, they want me to clear out some farms. Seems pretty easy. Corpse fire. Ow. Flesh warped commander. Oh, those guys look freaking sick. They die real cool too. I guess let's just look around and see what kind of fields we can recover. I don't know.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know if I was supposed to get over here or not. I think I just kind of ran over here and it worked. I feel like I was probably supposed to down that road. Is there another crystal there?
I can't do that yet.
These crystals are all over the place. Yes. Yes, Kubus Abubus. Do you want a punch in the butthole? Do you want a punch in the butt? Some more. What do you want then? You got some wattums? You got all your wattums? You guys are... Get your lunch? Did you eat your lunch? All these freaking aether crystals all over the place. And this freaking ground that's nasty. The hell is that? A rift? Where the hell am I at? Risk domain. It's not breaking all the fences? Why not? Why can't I break the fences? like my favorite thing. Real obelisk. That's kind of cool looking. Standing in the green stuff hurts. It's almost like you shouldn't do that. But I did it anyway.
That skill's not ready.
Monsters are getting tougher. They're starting to take out my skeletons, which is pretty much what I figured was going to happen eventually. Yeah, the number of freaking aether shards over here. I'm trying not to step in the green stuff, but I still gotta like step in it sometimes, pick up some loot. We need to take a big quick trip back to town and sell off some doojies. What the hell is this place?
Can't do that. Flesh warped manticore. It's kind of cool looking. My freaking skeletons keep getting wrecked here. I'm pretty sure it's because they keep stepping inside the aether crystal stuff, but I am too. Big ones. I'm not gonna lie, this whole like ethereal corruption thing spreading across the land, it's kind of cool. I kind of like it.
I kind of like it. And then destroying the crystals so that the corruption stops. It's kind of cool too. Big boy came out of there. He says, "Son, don't you be messing with my janks." Damn. Let's take a quick town trip real quick. This place is absolutely insane, by the way.
I'll give you a good price.
Oh wow, look at that big old aether cluster. Uh, 41% damage bonus for all pets. I'm using a ring that gives me like +2 raised skeleton then. And then I got another one that gives me +2 to raise skeleton. Cody, are you eating another bug? Did you catch another palmetto? Eat him. Eat that palmetto bug. They're yours. You can have them. They're all tasty. Tasty palmetto bugs. The best kind of palmetto bugs, the tasty kind. They're Cheeto flavored. Cheeto flavored palmetto bugs. I don't know what these big giant ones are for, but they look nice. I like big giant crystals. Oh yeah, let me resummon my army before I go back down there. My army's getting his butt kicked.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, where was I at? Way up here in the homestead. Well, I'm glad that's exactly what I made my channel for. Amateur 3 is introducing people to games that they may not have otherwise given a chance. If you really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, you probably should give Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 a try. The whole 9 yards, you should probably give the whole shebang. I don't even know why the hell I died. That was a little rough. I didn't know what killed me. Let's go back and die again. I think I just got like super poisoned. Gastrals the Foul. Yeah, he had like ridiculous poison. Foul poison. Literally. Not even a joke. A poison most foul. Can I not go in there? Looks like there's doojangs up there. Guess maybe not.
do that yet.
Is insane. It looks like there's a shrine over here that I missed. This way?
Can't do that yet.
Cody, why are you sniffing me like I'm made out of Cheetos? Like, you're not gonna be able to eat me. That's not how it works. I'm not a tastums. He said, what? You're not tastums? Well, that's just crap, then. I'm leaving. The only reason I stuck around was because I thought you was tastings. So if you're not tastings, then I don't want to be here no more. Will of Fate. Every bullet is destined to meet its true mark, regardless of who stands in the way. Every butthole is destined to meet its true fate, no matter what person stands in the way of that fate.
That skill's not ready.
Truest of toots. A toot so true. A toot so true. Mantle of the Weeping Eye. Symbolic garment, secretive order eradicated during the reign of the Arcanist King Samuel Treg. Seems to be set up for a class that's not me. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell is that? That ain't hurt. I don't even know what it was. This is rude.
That skill's not ready.
That was a whole lot of rude. That big one hits really hard. Herald of the Stars. Ooh. I think he needs to get punched in the eye. It hurts so bad. Oh Lord. Why he's so ouchy? He got the lay-ouch going on there. That was some heckin' lay-ouch.
That skill's not ready.
Summon all the skeletons and make them do your work. Summon all the skeletons and make them do some work. Oh, there's a chest down there. How do I get that?
That skill is not ready.
I can't do that yet.
The city is rotting. Men here have mercy. How much more can go wrong in this rotting city? When the dumping grounds in Old Town started overflowing with refuse, people started piling up their garbage in the streets. When that wasn't enough, the heavy rains flooded the dumps and caused the retaining walls to break, unleashing a deluge of filth and rot into the district. Those that haven't left are getting sick. Soon there won't be anyone left in the oldest part of town. To make matters worse, the city guard has begun rounding up anybody that speaks up about the recent catastrophes. They search our carts and homes without asking. Many blatantly steal, look us in the eyes as they do it, as if daring us to lash out. If you resist, they arrest you. If they suspect you of plotting against the authorities, they arrest you. There is no justice left in the Valkyrie. I stopped by Oswald and Helen's home the other day to find their door broken in and marked with a strange symbol. I'm told Helen was suspected witch, and Oswald was taken in questioning for harboring her all these years. I've never heard a more preposterous thing, and I left quickly, lest someone accuse me too. This was my home, but now it feels like a dark, strange place. It no longer feels safe.
That's locked.
Sealed by an ancient power and requires a skeleton key. A skeleton key, which I don't have.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Let's go up north. So many crystals in the ground. So many crystals looking real brown. Doo-doo brown crystals all up in town, and we don't like them doo-doo brown crystals around. Doo-doo brown crystals in my face. I don't like the doo-doo brown crystals in my place. Put them crystals back, put them back in the ground. Don't let them crystals ever touch the ground. Wrap them up, put them in a box. Cover them up with some dirt and rocks. Oh, I'm already noticing that I'm too low level for this area, but you know, whatever. I'm just over here killing stuff, you know, just doing my thing. Just doing my thing, trying to kill the monsters. Looking at all of them, looking at me. They said he sucks, he's a low level. I said, yo, that is rude.
Maybe I'm low level, but that's a bad attitude. I'm gonna try my best to kill you all, and they just laughed, and they all fell. Oh, this house is small. Almost full of junk. Almost full of junk. I'm almost full of junk. How dare you? I'm almost full of junk. Ow. Boy, he got a better AoE attack than I do. Well, where am I even going from here? This looks like death all around here. That's right here. I guess that's pretty much it. I've covered this whole area. There's maybe one or two places I haven't been, like over here maybe somewhere. Say up through here. That's how you feel, Kubus? Is that how you really feel about all of it? That's how you feel about life and love and dogs and cats? Say dogs and cats and squirrels and rats always looking at me while I'm chasing the bats. Seem to be hurt real bad. And I can't seem to fix it neither. I hear you, Cody. I hear you, Boobus. What's the matters? Is your mom out there doing laundry and you want to go out there too with her and you're mad at her because she's not taking you out there with her? Is that what's going on? Mad at her for not taking you out there with her? I'd be mad too if my mama didn't want to take me out there with her. I think that's the whole thing. I think I got everything now.
I can't do that yet.
Oh,
Kubasa boobasa monster dog. Oh kubasa boobasa boo. Oh kubasa boobasa monster dog. Him's a boobaloo. Oh kubasa boobasa monster dog. What does a kubas do? Oh kubasa boobasa monster dog. Him's got to go. Okay, I don't know what that ethereal rift was, but it was quite a detour. I did kill the boss at the door. I don't have a skeleton key, but I got the boss at the door.
I can't do that yet.
Cody. Stop. You're such a bully. You just until you get your way, you just keep going. Yeah. That's right, I said it. You're a bully. This is what Kubus wants. Kubus wants what Kubus wants, what Kubus gets. That's the answer.
That skill's not ready.
You gonna bork at me? Oh Lord, what the hell is that? Oh, well, he got wrecked. Somebody named a Theros. Theros the Dead. I hear you, Boobas. I hears you. That's the Kubus of Boobas, alright. He said, why do you ignore me? He said, you're so mean. You mean person. You ignore me and you're mean. He said, you're mean. So you're a mean. Mean, that's right. I'm so mean. The meanest. The meanest, meanie meano. Meaningson from Mean in Town. Isn't that right, Cody? Mean. Say mean. You're so mean to me. Oh no, you're so mean. Come here, give me this. Give me this. Come on, give you a knuckle. I'm gonna give you a knucklehead. How about that? Noogie. Now back it up. He's up.
Come see what's left of my wares.
He doesn't know what to make of me bark back at him. Kind of makes me laugh. He said, wait a minute, what are you doing? He said, don't bark back at me. He said, that's rude. He said, you're rude. He said, you're rude. Why are you gonna be so rude to me? That's right, tell him. Tell him about how horrible of a person I am. Tell him. Master's terrible to me. He doesn't let me eat treats. He doesn't let me chase the cats. He's so mean to me. He's the meanest. Turd-faced meano. Demonic Emerald Ring of Alcredity. All you're gonna do is go down there and bother your mama. You know it. You know it's true. Big baby. Put a bib dog. I'm gonna start messing with him now. I'm gonna talk back to him in his own language. He doesn't know what to think of that. He doesn't know what to think of that at all. He's looking at me like, I will. I mean, that might be right, I guess. Maybe I was wrong. This, I gotta think about this. $225 health, 14 defense. It's got 281 armor on it. It's tanky. I mean, it's tanky. Maybe I should just use it so I can be tanky. Well, good to me. I'm not even using Warcry anyway. Cody, come on, buddy. That's a whole lot. That is a whole lot.
Put it to good use.
Do you gotta go doodos? Do you gotta go doodos? Do you gotta go plop plop fizz fizz or what a relief it is? Does Cody the monster dog gotta go doodos? Do you gotta go doodos? I'm gonna take Cody out real quick, go to the bathroom. I think maybe he's gotta go number 2. I don't know. Or he just wants to go see his mama who's out there. One or the other. I'll be right back. Alright. Cody's downstairs with his mama now. So he can stop being a whiny baby dog. Well, he won't stop being a whiny baby dog, actually. He'll just whine to her instead of whining to me, which is perfectly fine. Which is perfectly acceptable. That's exactly what we want. We want him to whine to them and not to me. And how far along am I even in the story? It feels like there's still like a million more things left to do. I'm looking at the map right now, and there's like freaking boom, 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 right? And then like boom, boom, look at that, boom, boom, over there. And then like over here, look, like boom, 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 boom. What am I, in Act 2? Out of 5 acts? I feel like I'm in Act 2. Let's go up this death one right here. I said let's go up this death one and then immediately died. That was great. Have I left port? No, I'm still trying to help out the homesteaders.
I can't do that yet.
You know, it's kind of deadly in there.
That skill's not ready.
Did you know that it's kind of deadly in there? I want my EXP back.
That skill's not ready.
Ow. Rude. Get my crystal.
I can't do that yet.
You know, contrary to popular belief, I am trying to not stand in the green stuff. Though they do make it rather difficult, since it's everywhere. Dangerous domain.
I can't do that yet.
Bugs.
That skill's not ready.
I want my crystals.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Alright, these freaking fields is nasty. I died more in these fields than I have in the whole game. All that green stuff everywhere. Don't stand in the green stuff. Don't stand in it, whatever you do. Oh, the green stuff, it tastes like poo. Don't stand in the green stuff, whatever you do. Oh, the green stuff is so nasty. And the green stuff is so gross. And the green stuff tastes like chocolate pus and makes you wanna choke.
I can't open that.
That's about right. Oh, the green stuff tastes like chocolate and the green stuff do. And there's a soul sword under there and I want that for me. Why is this place so deadly? Oh Lord, I'm gonna die. I don't have no more healing pots. I think I'm gonna die. Ooh. Yep, I died. That was a boss though. At least I died to a boss and not just a horse. Oh, and I'm all the way back here again. Alright, we don't need to go through that evil. Trying to go through here.
I can't do that yet.
Where was I when I died? It was like way up here, right? Through the pumpkin patch. Through this stupid little house.
That skill's not ready.
Yep, this was it. Already getting my butt kicked. So much lightning. Ow. Amulet of the Scorched Earth and a Herald Jacket. Hey, I can finally put points into Master of Death. Herald's Jacket. Some pretty decent armor. Physique, health, cunning, pierce resistance, poison, acid reduction. Seems like there's a nice little set bonus, a +1 to all skills for that one. I don't have that set, but I don't think I have any of those other pieces on. I think it would probably light up. I wonder if I could craft them. What corpse? Russian occultist. Been following me on YouTube for years. Well, thank you. Love your Diablo 2 videos and always come back to your channel when poop hits the fan. As you've been very chill and positive vibe. I love you, dog. By the way, haha, Cody's a legend. Good luck and stay blessed. Keep up with the Diablo alive. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it, Russian occultist. Always like getting messages like that. I know I'm moving in the right direction. Oh, you're talking about my EXP corpse. Yeah. I thought you meant the boss's corpse. These cannons would serve humanity well if someone could move them. Take note of this location for the future. Okay, I took note. Note was taken. Well, that bridge is out. Where am I going from here? Did I clear out what I was supposed to clear out, or what was I even doing here? I don't even know. I think I've pretty much cleared this entire area. With the exception of maybe a couple little spots. I mean, I got all the crystals, at least as far as I know. The big monster things. The little baby crystals.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, there might still be the odd regular monster running around, but for the most part, it seems like I've cleared this place out. Maybe whatever it was I was supposed to do, maybe I went too far.
That skill's not ready.
There is a little bit of an area back there near the homestead that apparently looks like maybe I missed it. Let's go back. Maybe I cleared this whole area out for nothing. Okay, that's on fire. Right up here.
I can't do that yet.
It's working fields though. Ooh, spicy.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so now we are almost completely back to this area. I mean, other than this area down here, there is a little bit of area down there that I didn't cover, I guess. Let me go sell off this Dewjanks in town real quick, and then I'll come right back.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah. Apothecary's Wisdom. Check that out in more detail. We also got the Scorched Earth necklace. Apothecary's Wisdom. It doesn't look like it's for me. It's for somebody of a different class. 37% to all damage, though. It's kind of nice. Yeah. Amulet of the Scorched Earth. I think I already found this one time before. Not really interested in the fire damage and stuff. Not high enough level to use that really nice one I found.
I'll give you a good price on what
Oh,
we've got
wait.
left. Put it to good use.
I didn't mean to get you a jank.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Where is the little... I think there's one in here, the storage person. I can't remember where she was, though. Over here? I think it was over here, actually. Yeah. She's underneath of this thing.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, there's the Herald's Mask. I got the Herald's Mask and the Herald's Armor. Huh. What's the two-piece? Aether Resistance and Chaos Resistance. So what's the other piece? Herald's Ward. What is Herald's Ward? Might be able to pull together a set. Can I make Herald's Ward? Yeah. Explorer's Tunic, Guardian's Breastplate, Guardsman's Defender. I don't know what Herald's Ward is. I don't know if it's a weapon or armor or ants or is it a belt, chest armor? I don't really know. +1 to all skills would be nice. I have not crafted a relic at all. Somebody was telling me that I had to craft them. Oh, empowered relics. There we go. I can make a calamity. Calamity, 5% chance on attack. A burst of searing brimstones erupts from you. Offensive ability, fire damage. Equilibrium, elemental damage, spirit movement speed, tranquility. 20% chance when hit. Overwhelm nearby enemies with your mind. Stuns them. Ruination, 5% chance for 62 piercing damage. Cunning, +12. 44% attack speed increase. Rapid strike, granted by item. Begin rapidly attacking in the hopes of landing a few stray blows. Negative 30% offensive ability, but 45% increased attack speed. 5-second duration, 15 seconds skill recharge. I don't know. Prepare. Ruination sounds kind of nice, to be honest. I kind of like the 45% increased attack speed. Seems kind of nice. It's more about a passive too, so.
Don't get killed out there.
Alright, let's go take a look around, see if I can figure out where the hell I missed. What in the ham biscuit am I missing? Come on down to the field and kill some monsters with me. We got monsters everywhere. Gonna eat all the monsters with your prayer. There wasn't much to clear out over here neither, so Heh. I should check that little line in the middle there, but other than that, there's really not a lot more to go on. Let's go up this way. Alright, so we gotta go around to get up there. And there we have it. Now we're completely clear on this area too. I really don't know where it is they want me to go or what it is they want me to do. I feel like I've cleared out everything in this zone. Unless I'm supposed to go through one of these doors in town. But everyone, when I asked them if I could go through one of the doors in town, they told me F off. All the people that had doorways and all the doors were closed and they were just like F off. So, I mean, what am I supposed to do? They don't want to let me out. This one over here, I already talked to this guy. He wouldn't let me out. I'm sorry, we're under strict orders not to open the gates until Olgrim has reported in. And then...
Welcome to Homestead. We could definitely use more capable hands around here.
Uh-huh. Can you open the gates? Nobody's going through the gates until I receive Olgrim. That's for public knowledge. Most of this stuff is just stuff I already know. I mean, so basically she's not going to help me. She is what it says. It basically says she's not going to help me, so. 8th entry? It was known that anyone of significance who tormented discontent or posed real threat to rule of Emperor might be visited by the First Blade. I had never stirred such controversy, but I always imagined if such an encounter took place, I could put up a respectable fight. I never got the chance. Taken unawares, I was disarmed before I even knew what was happening. Had he sought my death, I would not have even witnessed the killing stroke fall. However, he seemed more interested in answers instead. And in turn provided me with an account of his own events that confirmed my worst fears. The First Blade revealed that only days prior he had been forced to turn his knives on the Emperor himself by his own command. Despite the myriad of safeguards protecting the Emperor, both mundane and arcane, he had become host to an ethereal. Though through strength of mind he had usurped his possession long enough to summon the First Blade, command his own execution, and charged the assassin with ensuring that his son, the young prince, survived to reclaim the throne. His last command issued, the Emperor's consciousness slipped once again under the control of the ethereal, and a desperate battle ensued. The First Blade reported that he believed the Emperor and the ethereal within him slain, but, given his inexperience with the entities, could not say anything for certain. He relayed that he had secretly taken the prince and put him into hiding, but declined to elaborate. The First Blade said that he intended to retire his imperial title, had chosen the name Olgrim, which made me curious as to whether he was intentional reference to the mythic character. A final troubling detail was that no proclamation of Emperor's passing had been issued. Not only did this demonstrate the ethereal had sufficient control of the palace to conceal the death, but given that they couldn't hope to hide the Emperor's absence for long, it suggested that the next phase of their operation was imminent. I strategized with Olgrim long into the night, formulating a plan to counter the ethereals, but ultimately we agreed that we could not defeat their conspiracy in time. The only course we left was gather whatever people and resources we could, go to ground and weather the coming storm, and then find a way to counter the invaders. We agreed the Black Legion would be our best hope in securing allies, as a conscripted army of criminals, debtors, and political dissidents bound to service, It seemed unlikely the Ethereals would have any reason to infiltrate them when they could control them indirectly through the military high command. The next step was to discreetly make contact. Return to Ulgrim and the Dead Man's Gulch. I guess that's probably where we need to go, is Dead Man's Gulch. Because Ulgrim seems to be at the center of this, and we've apparently already completed that quest, so we just need to go back to Dead Man's Gulch and talk to Ulgrim again. I believe he's up here.
That skill's not ready.
So how doomed are we?
I have secured a way.
I can't say I enjoyed my first travel by Rift.
I totally forgot about Ulgrim, to be perfectly honest. Totally forgot he existed.
I hear you've dragged Ulgrim's sorry ass out of Deadman's Gulch. Good work. Come see me later. Perhaps we can put your skills to some use.
Where is Ulgrim hiding at?
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through. Those people owe you their lives. I wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat on the horizon that threatens to wipe us all out. I'm going to check in with Creed here, but I suggest you speak to Captain Somer. She's the Black Legion officer in charge of this sorry bunch. Look for the grumpy middle-aged hag in black.
Yeah, I already talked to her once, so...
I'll skip the pleasantries. Ulgrim tells me you're one tough slith, and right now that's what I need most. Will you fight for the Black Legion? The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthon. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us into a puddle of blood for their rituals. I have my best men out there right now scouting ahead. The cultists are amassing in great numbers, and I'd like to know why. There is a more pressing issue, however, and this is where you come in. Ulgrim says that you are experienced with fighting the Ethereals. That's good. You'll need all your skills for this one. Far to the west, beyond the infested farms and the rotting croplands, there is an area teeming with Ethereals that we have started calling the Gruesome Harvest. It is a fitting title as the Ethereals have been gathering corpses, animal and human alike, in order to conduct their sick resurrection techniques upon them. The barn there has been giving off a blinding aether light non-stop for the last few days and nights. That is, until today. Whatever they are working on, it must be nearly finished. And knowing the Ethereals, it's something monstrous. We can't risk the Ethereals discovering that we know about their creation. I need someone to sneak in there and destroy this abomination before it even has a chance to wreak havoc upon my people. We'll only get one shot at this, so I want someone who has experience dealing with ethereal horrors to handle this mission.
Sure, why not? Let's go kill stuff. Can you open the door now? Okay, the door's open. Yay! I can leave now. Spore soil. Thank you for bringing us here. I admit I was resolved to die in that ditch when you found us, but I found new purpose here in the fields. These old hands shake when they hold a sword. Okay, alright. Let's go kill some stuff. Let's go do some killing. Let's go do some killing. Let's go do some killing. Where'd my mini-map go? My mini-map is just gone. Did I press a button and remove my mini-map from the doojink? Because that was not my intention, was to remove the doojink from the doojink. Where is my mini-map button? Mini-map button. I do not see a mini-map button. There is no button for the mini-map. Nope. I don't know. Just it's not there anymore. That sucks. Guess I'll just have to habitually open my map all the time like an idiot. Oh, there it is. There's a button down there. I see. Thornsbury Farm. Look, they got pumpkins in here too. Oh Lord, there really is a bunch of freaking bugs over here. Bugs. Dahlia's diary. Oliver doesn't want me writing in here anymore. He says it fills my head with dreams when there's work to be done around the farm, so I've been writing at night when he's asleep. He cannot stop the muse that pulls the strings of my heart. The Weeping Oak by Dahlia Thornsbury. The limbs of a nearby tree tapped a steady rhythm against the bedroom window. Another storm was building up on the horizon, but Dahlia could not shake the feeling that this would not be just another shower. She sat up in her bed and took a quick glance at her husband, Oliver. He was still fast asleep. Not even a hurricane would stir that man from his slumber. Dahlia got up, making sure not to shift the covers off her husband. She tiptoed to the wardrobe and retrieved her gear, a well-worn suit of light leather armor, and her trusty sword, Stormheart. The blade sparked with electricity as she removed it from its scabbard. The enchantment was still as strong as the day she had found it in the tomb of North Darkvale. Dahlia replaced the blade and hooked the scabbard onto her belt. She took one last glance at Oliver before heading out the door. It was best he did not know about her little nightly vigils. He would just worry himself sick, and Dahlia could not stand to see him so obsessed over her safety. The wind whipped Dahlia's hair around her face as she stepped out of the front door. The rain was already starting to pick up. The ground was drenched with moisture, turning the path into mud. Dahlia tread carefully, planting every step on a stone or where the ground was still firm. At last she arrived at the edge of the lone oak tree, a place she could be alone with her thoughts. But there was something off about the spot that night. A deep sense of dread immediately overcame her. "I knew you'd come out to greet me, Dahlia, my dear." A ghastly voice spoke from behind the tree. Dahlia drew Stormheart, its sparking surface turning the raindrops into mist. A dark figure showed itself, calmly walked toward her. She could not see the man's face, but she knew well who he was. "Come now, is that any way to greet your brother?" The man spoke again. Dahlia did not say a word. Instead, she let her blade do the talking for her. The figure countered her blows with a blade of his own, burning sword that had left streaks of fire in the air with every swing. "I see you've been practicing," the man said with a grin forming on his lips. Thunder crackled in the sky as lightning flared down from the heavens, briefly illuminating the scene. The light from the storm revealed the face of Dahlia's adversary, the grisly, heavily decayed face of her brother. "Dravis," Dahlia hissed through clenched teeth. She dove in for another attack. Hey, we got a whole little story here. Dahlia. Dahlia. I don't know what button it is I'm pressing to, like, remove the frickin' minimap from the thing, but I hate it. At least now I know how to bring it back. Well, they did. These areas are pretty fun to explore, I'm not gonna lie. I can totally see them getting a little bit old though. If I had to do this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. But as a first time playthrough, it's actually quite enjoyable. Just having a lot of fun exploring the areas. And looking for secrets and like finding diaries and reading interesting stories. Like it's not a bad little do jank here. Is that a secret right here? Man, this area is okay. How the hell can you do anything out here, farming wise, when you got freaking just like monsters all over the place trying to eat your face? Well, I got the corn planted, but lost my toe and my left arm. And who am I kidding? I also lost my right arm too. But the corn is planted. I think my relic is a passive effect, so I think I'm... Isn't it? Isn't it a passive effect? Granted skills, granted by the item. Oh, do I actually have to use it? Rapid strike. Oh, yeah, there it is. What's Grim Dawn? It's an ARPG. Just like Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 or Diablo 4. Elra's Journal. Had the nightmare again, and I'm in an old tomb, barely a candle to light the way. Off in the corner, I see a pair of red glowing eyes. They come closer than just before. I can make out what it is through the shadows. The creature is gone. I try to run, but everywhere I go ends up in rubble and stone. There's no escape. I turn around to see eyes on the eyes once more, staring back at me. I hear laughter. A child's laughter, then everything is fire, and I try to scream, but nothing comes out, and the eyes just stare ahead as I writhe in flames. That is when I wake up, drenched in sweat. It's been like this for 5 nights in a row. The nightmares are becoming more frequent, and I'm not sure how much more of this I can stand. It may not be wise, but perhaps it is time to be moved from this wretched place. I don't know what this is. There doesn't seem to be any shop here, and there's no quest guys. It's just like a random little town. Zolhan's battle plates. Don't mess with the Zolhan. Zolhan's technique. What the hell is Zolhan's technique? That's one of his techniques, right? I can't even... There it is. Named for the famous fighter, can activate low center of mass, powerful swing. Okay. Don't mess with the Zolhan. This place is ridiculous. Click on your chest. Oh, there's a big boy bird in there. Tyrannax, the great burb. Okay. That's a whole bunch of doojanks. Sell that back in town. Found a note. We got away. I couldn't believe it at the time, but we gave those ethereal bastards a slip. They'll never think to look here in the wilderness. There's nothing here but trees and rocks. Certainly nothing for the likes of them. I've gone ahead and set up camp while a few guys ventured out to scavenge for berries and firewood. They should return soon. It may not be much, but I think we can turn this place into a home away from home. Hell, even the birds must be finding it to their liking. I can see a few of them circling overhead from time to time. Yeah, the birds came and ate you. They thought you were delicious. I'm sorry, man. You kind of misunderstood. The birds said, delicious people, and then they ate you. They came to eat you. That's... Yeah. They thought you're tasty. They do. They think you're tasty. Very tasty. Nom nom yum yum. You're a mean one, Mr. Burb. You circle overhead, and then you wait and you stare at me until I'm dead. And then you eat my spine and brains and eyes and anything else you can pick out of my corpse. You're a mean one, Mr. Burb. You didn't help me at all. I was starving, I was hungry, I was thirsty, I was dying, and you stared on. And you just watched me until I died, and it was rude, Mr. Burb. Well, I wouldn't touch you with a 9.5-foot sword. You're a mean one, Mr. Burb. An evil, swarthy burb. You circle overhead and you stare at me while I'm dead, Mr. Burb. I don't want you in my house, and I don't want you in my place, and I'm gonna have to ask you nicely to leave, Mr. Burb, because I don't like you at all. Because you're a mean one, Mr. Burb. The meanest of the burbs. You stare and you fly and you peck and you crawl, Mr. Burb. If I could catch you, I would cook you and eat you, Mr. Burb. But I can't, 'cause I'm dead. I like that song. It's got good verses. That's right. 'Cause you're a mean one, Mr. Burb. With your circling wings, you flutter and you flap and you fly all about, Mr. Burb. But we know what it's all about. You're just waiting for me to die. You stare me in the eye. You can see that I am hungry. You can see that I do thirst, Mr. Burb. But you just stand there staring until I freaking die. It's kind of cool that they actually take you through the process of trying to save the food supply. being an apocalypse and all, food's kind of important. Although I imagine some of these animals that I'm killing are probably edible. I mean, maybe those bugs taste like lobsters. I don't know. Cook them up, a little bit of butter, lemon, maybe some lemon. Some 1-star doojanks. Can somebody who's familiar with the game explain to me that? Like, what's the deal with the little pips? The little pips on the items that I find. Like, I noticed every now and then when I find an item, it'll have like 1 pip or 2 pips next to it. Like, what's the deal with that? That's why. And I noticed that when you have a 2 pip and they drop on the ground, they make a fancy noise. Kind of sounds like a legendary item drop from Diablo 3. Ooh, an Aether. Cortosian chest guard, life bloom band, blueprint for Squire's gauntlets, 162 health, 16 regenerated health per second, health regeneration by 12%, plus 2 oak and mend flesh. Seems to not be for my class. Cortosian chest guard. Plus 2 static, phantasmal blades, and raging tempest. Again, another item that doesn't seem to be for my class. I like finding items that are not for my class, though. Diablo 4 really missed the pooch on that, to be honest. I also like that one. That was one of the coolest things, was finding items for other characters. There seems to be a portal down here. Okay. Let's check up here. Hey, I'm level 38 now. Look at me. Fancy.
That skill's not ready.
Yep, level 38. 2 more levels and I can finally use that +1 skills necklace. Do I have any skill points? Can I finally put points into Master of Death? I can. Nice. I think Master of Death is my next duja, because it gives me a huge bonus to all my pets. Which, I think it's like my capstone or whatever. And I got some boots that give me +2 to it, so...
I should beef up my warriors a little bit.
That skill's not ready.
Well, I figured that's what it was. I figured it was like rarity of the green items, but then at the same time, like, I don't know. Like, why is a 1-star not really worth anywhere near as much as like a 2-star, for instance, or I don't even, they're not even stars, but 2 Kajigger. Why is a 2 Kajigger worth more than a 1 Kajigger? I need to go back to town. Let's go back to town and sell some stuff. I think we got some quests to turn in too, so. I'm relieved to hear that. Return to One Piece. Speak to the captain. Yeah, I guess. Nature, every 7 years in the past we would rally together and exterminate the queen. So I gotta go kill the queen. Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I don't think any of this green stuff is going to be worth putting on. I've already checked most of it. None of it was really all that amazing. The yellow stuff seems to be completely outclassed at this point by any of the green stuff. And then the blue stuff, which is epic items, seem to completely outclass that stuff as well. That seems better. I don't think I'm going to use this Zolhan armor. The Life Bloom band is interesting, but I can't see myself taking off my well, skills rings. I like that +3 Counter-Strike on there. I don't have a point in Counter-Strike. I should put a point in Counter-Strike.
See you around.
Who else was I talking to over here? Somebody else had a quest for him. Dahlia, I think. Looks over the supplies. What happened to the cannons? What if I recovered them? I already did that. So. Yay. Yay me. Look, now we got cannons. Gosh dang it. How the hell do I get up there? Over here. Here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Get up the stairs, you turd faces. Get up the stairs and stop being stupid. Thank you. I found your diary. Oh heavens, I hope you didn't read it. It's not proper you stick your nose into a lady's private scribblings. Thank you, I dropped it when we fled the farm. I figured the dermatist would have shredded it by now. Your secret is safe with me. Wink, wink, wink.
I do the best I can with what
I got 12 points available I haven't been putting in. Bonus energy.
find any blueprints, bring them back here.
I need to cap out Master of the Dead, and then I could start working on some other stuff. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I don't even... I've been pumping the physique because a lot of items that I want to put on are physique. I put some points into spirit because I had a couple spirit items, but I don't know. There's a bunch of crap out this way. I already went all the way up there. So I guess I'm going in the wrong direction. So we need to go... Man, I don't even know if this is the correct direction, but this is the direction we're gonna go. Let's just go all the way down south this way.
Yeah.
Let's just keep going.
I can't do that yet.
Looks like there's an entrance over here. Alright, we need to go down here by the portal and explore that area over there.
That skill's not ready.
For the subscription, Killer Smurf. And I think Math Teacher Jerry, I don't know if I said your name or not, but I think it was right in the middle of when the guy was talking. So thank you for subbing also, Math Teacher Jerry. I really appreciate it.
That skill's not ready.
All the subscribers and likes and doohickey buttons I can get would be very appreciative. It's Christmas too. I hate to beg, but you know, it's Christmas, so... any financial support would be nice too. I'm buying presents, okay? Alright, I'm just getting presents for people. They're expensive. Dang, a bunch of eggs down here. Oh no. They wanted me to kick 10 eggs. They said 10 eggs. Oh no. There's like 10,000 eggs down here. Them 10 eggs I broke upstairs didn't do nothing. Apparently this is just like an ongoing thing. He said that this happens every year and usually, or no, every 7 years. And he said every 7 years they would just gather together and they would just go down and kill the queen. Like, and just, you know, just be done with it, right? So like they basically made it seem like this was just like an everyday occurrence, essentially. You know, so they're like, it's no big deal, you know. Like, we just didn't get around to it in time before the end of the world. Like, normally. This is some nightmarific kind of stuff, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Can you imagine living in a place that has these big ass janks underneath the ground? What if they just decided to just Grand Visor in Nixil? What if they just like popped up in your house and tried to eat your face? I feel like they would too. I feel like that's something they totally do. Try to eat your face. I have no idea what's going on right now. I literally just keep clicking on the holes and I keep going deeper and deeper into the nest, and I don't even want to go deeper and deeper into the nest, but I keep doing it anyway.
I can't do that yet.
Their Grand Vizier. Collect the pheromone of Grand Vizier. Access the Queen's lair. Opened up the butthole to the Queen's lair. Opened up the butthole to the Queen's lair. Opened up the butthole and it was gross. Nasty, nasty, nasty. It's really freaking nasty. Imagine if ants were this big and you just had to go in there and just fight the ants underneath your house. Like, you just gotta fight them all. And your husband gets his sword and shield ready, gets his 9mm, puts it in the holster, you know, just, it's like, honey, I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm going to kill the queen.
She's like, okay, dear, what do you want for dinner when you get back?
Well, I'm gonna be pretty tired. Do you think you could cook me up some steak and some potatoes?
That skill's not ready.
No problem, sweetie. I know. Queen killing day is pretty rough.
I can't do that.
And the queen got a big old booty. She got a big old scooting booty. Big old scooting booty. Ow. Hold on, let me get my army back up. She's got some hellacious poison damage.
That skill's not ready.
4, 7. Wait a little bit. We'll go in there with the full. We'll go in there with the full Monty.
Get her, 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 get her. Yeah, don't be puking up stuff. Oh Lord, now she got rid of her butt cheeks. Oh Lord, she lost some weight. That's never good when the queen loses the bootay. Now your king's not gonna be interested in you no more because you ain't got the bootay. You ain't got the thickness. You ain't got the thickness no more. King's not gonna want to have nothing to do with it because you ain't got the thickness. You ain't got the thickness no more.
That skill's not ready.
Shortcut to the entrance. She lost her big booty. That's right. She lost her big booty. She a little booty queen. She the little booty queen. She really short and she's really mean. She's a little booty queen. Little booty queen. She's the down little booty queen. The queen is dead. Long live the queen. What? What's up, Omac? It's pretty good. I've been having fun with it. It was only my second episode, but we're having fun messing around with some Grim Dawn. I definitely like it a hell of a lot better than I like Path of Exile. I like it a hell of a lot better than I liked Last Epoch. I like it a hell of a lot better than I liked, what's that other one, that stupid one that I didn't like? What was it called? Lost Ark? Yeah, I like it a lot better than I liked Lost Ark.
That skill's not ready.
D4's okay. They really need to do something about that Abattoir of Zir, but D4's been alright. I ain't gonna dog that one too much. They're slowly getting better. Slowly. Lord. Sathonian Thread Sash. What's that? Life Stealer Nova, 30% chance when hit to steal life. That's kind of cool. I don't think mine has anything too special on it, to be honest. It's probably better than what I got. Devil's Grin Shield. Seems to be specifically for the occultist, but it's a pretty solid shield. Certainly not terrible. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm tired of killing bugs. Oh, Mac, you got like 6 accounts. I can't make every single account you got blue. Why can't you just log on to one of your other 3 accounts that I made blue? Why can't you just log into one of your other 3 accounts? You don't know the password? Tisket, a tasket, good lord, there's a freaking OMAC basket. Tisket, a tasket, a OMAC basket. He lost his phone and forgot his password and couldn't get up in the morning. Yeah, don't say I never did you nothing, okay? Don't say I never did you nothing, because I did. I did you something there. Don't say I never did you nothing. Don't say I never did you nothing.
That skill's not ready.
Them scarecrows are creepy. What am I doing? Yeah, don't let that rickety wooden fence stop it. A vigorous chainmail. The chainmail is so vigorous. It's a vigorous papa. Very vigorous. Oh, one more level and I can use my amulets. Little pen over here. Look, y'all got little dogs. Why are they locked up with their weapons? That don't make no sense. And now you're dead. It's free once you paid for it, though, Mac. Yeah. Oh Lord, there's a big old monster in there. The Amygdala Amalgatron, the Alchemation. Oh Lord, don't be coming over here messing with me. I don't want to play with you. Go back home to your mama. Go back home to your mama, cause she don't want to play with you neither. You're so ugly that your mama put a pork chop around your neck and get the dog to play with you. I'm gonna die to the death wolf throws of this dang thing.
My inventory is full.
No, my inventory is full. No. My inventory's full. My inventory's full. I can't freaking believe that my inventory's full.
My
I need to pick up stuff. I gotta pick up things. I just won't pick up all these really nice things. Put the belt right there. Inventory Tetris, that's what we do. And then we take a poo.
I can't carry anymore.
No! I can't get rid of it. I can't do this. No frickin' more. I can't do this. No frickin' more. Can't do this no more. It's so crazy. I just wanna go down and play some ball with the floor. I can't get no more. Dang nabbit. I can't win. Inventory Tetris man, gonna go down and take some hams. Oh, damn. Consensus is achieved. The sanctum of Homestead is to fall within the fortnight. With the herald making its steady approach from the north, nothing but conflagration in its wake, it falls upon me to render a force capable of assaulting a human stronghold from the west. The reanimators are tirelessly working within the cages, pouring the gift of Aether into the humans and trolls we had gathered for the purpose. But the real work will be conducted within the barn. It is true that the humans have proven to be difficult hosts. The mind struggles against the greater power it cannot possibly fathom. But the flesh, it is malleable, easily tainted. Look upon the corpses filling the barn, with the stench of decay as a sign how fragile life is. But as a canvas upon which we will paint the future of Cairn. Theoden Marcel, Shaper of Flesh. Shaper of Flesh. A ruby weapon is a little... he's a toughie, so I mean, I wouldn't be too sad about that. I remember trying lots of times on some of them bosses. Some of them are a pain in the butt. Some of them has a pain in the butt. Some of them gonna tell you freaking what. I mean, once you get a good strategy down, it's really not that difficult, but it's, sometimes there's some randomness to the Final Fantasy VII fights that I didn't like. Didn't quite like some of the randomness. It was a little too random sometimes. Like sometimes the boss would target your main guy like 4 or 5 times in a row and just stomp him into the dirt, and you'd just be like, oh, okay, I see, that's how it is. And you pretty much just have no chance but to restart, or like the boss would just target your healer and just absolutely demolish your healer from existence, and you're just like, oh, okay. Well, thank you, I appreciate it, it's nice. I mean, it's not nice, but, you know, whatever, I guess. That's how you feel. Kind of want to try out this new shield. Put my old weapon back on.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'm like 1 level away from my amulet too. Where's my amulet? The Death Ward. We're gonna put that on when we get a chance.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
I hope. I can't do that yet.
I'll be honest, I contemplated doing a Final Fantasy VII playthrough, even on the channel maybe. But like, then I remembered how ridiculously long that game is. I don't mean to be like mean to Final Fantasy VII, because I do like the game. But it's really long. Like, it's a really long game. It's kind of obnoxiously long. And going back through it a second time after you play it like the first time, because it's not as long when you play through it your first time through. Because your first time through, you're enjoying everything, you're watching the story, you're listening to all the stuff. Like, you don't care so much, like, about, you know, like, it's just. But then, you know, and then like the second or third time through, yeah, you start to care about that stuff. Like, you start to care, like, about taking 10,000 years in a cutscene and a bunch of the other things, because you've already seen them all, and you already know what's going on. And half the time you're just trying to get to the thing, and there's a lot of really grindy stuff in Final Fantasy VII. It's really grindy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, grinding out your levels to get high enough to fight specific bosses and trying to get the pieces of equipment that you need.
I can't do that yet.
I'm just not really sure I got the patience to do that on stream. I think I'd give up. And how many freaking episodes would that be? Like, holy crap. It'd be a lot of days of literally just grinding Final Fantasy VII for a long time. It'd be a lot of grindy days. Alright, let's go back to the homestead. Let's go turn in these quest arresters. There you go. We did it. We killed the queen. We did it. We did it. We frickin' did it. We did it. Did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
There was much commotion reported in the area around the gruesome harvest. I see your reputation is well earned. My scouts have reported back from the lands to the north. The situation is far worse than I ever imagined. The cult of Cthulhu is on our doorstep and in great numbers. Worse still, they've been capturing farmers, travelers, even my own soldiers, and using them for their blood rituals. We cannot risk the cult bolstering their forces with chthonic beings. I need you to venture out.
Okay.
What brings you to my forge?
Okay, Olgrim has requested my presence.
The one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
Okay.
You have done well and
Just the person I'm looking for. The others may disagree with me on this, but there's something I need you to do. There are 2 other groups of survivors in the region that we are aware of, but Somer and Creed do not consider them to be of strategic value. Frankly, I disagree. They may consist largely of fanatics, but fanatics aimed in the right direction can be a powerful force. I've asked representatives from both the Order of Death's Vigil and Kaiman's Chosen to visit here and speak to us. There is some obvious animosity between the 2, but perhaps we can leverage that against them. I would like you to be our representative. Speak to both of them. Learn all that you can and decide which of the 2 groups would prove to be of superior strategic value. I just don't see them working together, I'm afraid.
And what if I'm the kind of person who spends 20 hours in the chocobo races? And also, what if I'm one of the people who spends 20 hours gambling at the casino? And also, what if I also spend just like 20 hours straight up just licking paint? Like, what about then? What's my average time playthrough then?
The one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
3K bits if you spend 20 hours licking paint and stream it. 3K bits doesn't sound like an awful lot there, Seaweed Roasted Brother. I don't know. As long as it's not lead-based paint, maybe. Equipment handle many situations, cold vitality, minions. They're fanatics obsessed with an ancient faith, worshipping a non-existent god known as Empyrean. Anyone that stands against their tenets is a heretic and worthy only of extermination. They are seekers and preservers of knowledge, trained in ancient art of necromancy by our Grandmaster Uruburuk. Oh, okay. Sure, let's go. I don't even care. Kaiman's Chosen.
What can I do for you?
Done. I chose correctly. Probably not actually, but I chose wisely. Hmm. 3001 bits? For 20 hours? For only 3001 bits? 20 hours is a long time. Licking paint, licking paint. Name your price, fool. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not going to name a price because I don't know if I want to do that. Sounds rude. Stop summoning forth demons. Oh my god, there's so many things to do though, like in Final Fantasy games. Like getting all the special bosses and
I can't open that.
You're standing with Kaiman's Chosen does not permit you to enter here. Oh my bad. this place? I suggest you turn back, traveler. The blood grove is teeming with cult of Sakan. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go murder their boss. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh my god, that underwater soccer crap pissed me off. I couldn't stand that stuff. That's the, ah man, I'll just that one like turned me off of that game almost. Almost. It didn't, but it almost did. Like I was very close to just not wanting to play that game anymore because of that stupid underwater soccer crap. And they made me do a couple matches. Like they make you do the damn matches too. And I was ugh. You just brought up horrible memories. I mean, it's horrible. I'm having underwater soccer flashbacks now. I'm literally. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? I had put that. I had buried that deep within my soul, and you just brought it back up like that. And it's terrible. I feel anxiety now. It's the memories of it. It's awful. It's like heartburn, but in my soul. I got soul burn, soul heartburn. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Giving me nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares about that stupid water soccer now. I hope you guys are happy. Hope you guys are happy. Hello there, stranger. Don't look for cultists about you. It brings you to well-informed adventure way out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm here to stop the cult of Cthulhu. What a noble and foolish heart to provoke. After the grim dawn stranded me and out here, I claim this cave as my home, but nature seems has decreed that I die out here instead. An avalanche collapsed the entrance not a day ago. All my food and belongings are inside. Do you need any help? You truly are a godsend. Well, we would need some dynamite in order to clear the way. I don't suppose you have any. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. Here you go. Boom. Let's go in the cave. The Cave of Wonders. It was cool watching them play, and then when I had to play instead and they made me control what was going on, that's where things went horrible, and I realized just how terrible it was. I must apologize for the ruse, but alas, I cannot travel very far from my tomb. You may die knowing that I will savor you as I drain the life from your breath. You picked the wrong prey this time. I've haunted this forest for centuries, sapping unsuspecting fools such as yourself of their precious vitality. My cave has been sealed off time and again, but somehow it is always uncovered again thanks to naive dupes like yourself, or greedy prospectors who visited me last. What hope do you have against me? Only one way to find out. The Wraith of Sorrows. Let's go, buddy. Come on, let's go. I thought you were supposed to be tough. Poor punk. I mean, he did have some pretty nice poison there. That was some nice poison. Where's your dead body at so I can step on that too? He said this was his tomb. I need to find his body and like grind it into the dirt. Step on it, just grind it in. Right? That's what we're supposed to do, right? Now that we got his tomb. We gotta grind his corpse into the dirt. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, well. Void Fiends. Hello. Hello, Void Fiends, my old friends. I've come to kill you again. You came out of the demon darkness, and I'm gonna send you right back with Parkinson's. You're gonna be shaking every day. Cause I'm gonna kill you today. Evil demons. That was terrible. I apologize for that verse. That was terrible. That was just terrible. It was a terrible verse. And I'm a terrible person for saying it. And you're a terrible person for listening to me saying it. How about that? Half the time I only sing stuff because it rhymes. That didn't even rhyme. That's terrible. Where the hell am I even going? Agreed, but we love you anyway. Yay. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Just running around murdering stuff. What am I enjoying most about it so far? Honestly, that it's so much like Diablo 2. It really feels a lot like Diablo 2. Like, I mean, I know it's not Diablo 2, don't get me wrong. But I can barely tell the difference. Control-wise, it just feels like I'm picked up another Diablo 2 game. And I'm just playing around with that. I mean, I got skeletons, I'm running around being a necromancer. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's fun. I'm being a necromancer. The loot's kind of good too. I'm having fun looking through the loot. Why did I stop streaming on YouTube? I'm still streaming on YouTube. I've always been streaming on YouTube. I got 35 people viewing me on YouTube right now. Oh Lord, what the hell's going on? Stop that. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Why? What? No, stop. Yeah, I got 35 people watching me on YouTube right now. Yeah, I mean, the closest you can get to some really fun, like, first-time playthroughs in Diablo 2, if you've already beaten it and obviously know everything about it, is the Soul of Self-Found runs. If you follow my Soul of Self-Found rules, you may find that you'll have fun again like you did when you were brand new. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really dove much into the necromancer. If you take a look at my panel, I have literally like just the skellies. And that's it. Okay, look. Okay, I'm not a very complicated person. I like my skellies. Alright, and that's... Shush. Alright, shush. Don't judge. No do the judgy judge. I like my skeletons. Am I here or am I just AI? Robin might be AI. I think Robin actually is AI. I think that's probably legitimate. We can get some chat GPT bots up in here. This is my first playthrough in a very long time. I'm pretty sure I bought this back in 2016 and I played it a little bit, but like, this would be my first serious playthrough, yeah. So you're not a chat GPT bot? I'm being bamboozled. I thought you were. God, there's so many freaking Zaru-Thulin demons. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell the Zaru-Thulin people are even really all about, or the cultists. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, are they really just involved in the cult because they can summon demons? Like, there's actual demons that they can summon, so they feel like they're actually doing something. So like, so is it pretty much one of those cults where it's like, oh, I did something by, you know, summoning a demon. Woo, look at me, I summoned a demon. We're like, what are you gonna do with the demon? I don't know, but I did it to summon a demon. Woo. You're like, okay, but like, do you have a purpose for the demon? I mean, you're gonna make him wank you off in the background or something? Like, I mean, why summon the demon exactly?
Oh no, I can. Shut up.
What the hell is that? It looked all fancy. Cold snap, flash freeze, 30% chance, critical strike, level 40, 102% cold damage, frostburn damage. Definitely seems to be based around cold. Yeah, the Moonbeast game looks like it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that too. Oh, thank you for the subscription to one on Yugen. Appreciate it. Always happy to have some new subscribers. I'm trying to think of the lyrics for my 35K in the bank song. Ancient armor, magic wand, come on down, we've got it all. Take it back to town, you see. 35K in the bank for me. I like it, I like it. Ancient armor, magic wand, come on back to town with me. I'm gonna sell you to the vendor, me. A 35K in the bank for me. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank for me. 35K in the bank. Monarch shield and magic wand. Come on back and have it all. I need 35K in the bank. Put it in the bank in the tank and spank. Tank and spank and bank and tank. Come on back to the bank and tank. Tank and like and pank and wank. Oh Lord, oh no, not the wank. Ancient armor just for me, 35k in the bank. Look at me, I got some stuff. Little shield and a little rough. Mayor Bridgewater's journal. Yes, right, spank, spank. I'm not the one to wish ill on anyone for their beliefs, but I can't say I like this new faith spreading around town of late. With all the frightening rumors coming from the north, religious fanatics stirring up the populace is the last thing we need. Heath Stringbow says this region of Sathan is not new, religion of Sathan, but in fact very old. Well, if it's been around so long, how come I never heard of it? One of these preachers invited me to sit and listen to their sermons to dispel any ill feelings I have toward the matter. They seem innocuous enough, but the obsession with blood and rejoining with their God and the end of days left me uneasy. Another person has gone missing. Last week it was Thorne, who I admit was drunk and a nuisance to the town, but this week it was Mary Tess, the town seamstress. Zariah told me that she saw Mary leaving town with a group of refugees, just as Trevor did a few days prior. At least Trevor stopped by my place to say he was leaving, but Mary, she didn't say goodbye or take anything with her. It's all very strange. As I write this, I'm preparing to meet the town leaders to work a way to handle all the travelers passing through Darkvale Gate. Hundreds come through every day now. Thankfully, most don't stop, but if this keeps up, we will have a real problem on our hands. I don't know what is going on in the capital, but it has everyone concerned. Snacklemore's in the house? Snacklemore? Where's a Snacklemore? I want some snacks. Y'all making me hungry. So y'all gonna make me hop off and go get some snacks. Y'all better watch out. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna get myself something to eat. My girlfriend made some of her delicious chicken broccoli rice stuff that she makes. Might have to go down and get some of that. Give me a big old bowl. When we were kids, we used to do this thing. I don't remember where it started or what. No, I got a third bag. When did I get a third bag? I don't remember when it started, but we used to go, hey, bro, I got you a bowl. They'd be like, what? Yeah, I got you a bowl. Mom made some food. I got you a bowl. Here you go. And you give them a bowl. It's a big old bowl to shut the hell up. Make sure you eat up real good now. Make sure you eat up real good. That big old bowl will shut the hell up. Hey, oh, I can't even see nothing. There's so much sparks and jank all over the place. Got you a big old bowl. Shut the hell up. Make sure you eat hearty. Alright, we're kind of full. I'm gonna go back to town, turn some of those doojanks in. Let's go back to the homestead. Sell off all the bad doojanks, keep all the good doojanks. We don't care what you got, gonna sell it with your hair. Bing, 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 bing. Blood of Cthon. Hey, I can make another one of them keys. I can make a key with the Blood of Cthon. Storm Scorched shoulder guards. Meh. Ish. I mean, they're okay, I guess. 22 fire, burn, electric, elemental, lightning bolt, 30% chance when a pure bolt of lightning strikes your target. I mean, other than the lightning damage, there's really nothing too much better than what I got on, but I guess maybe the lightning damage could be nice. We'll switch it out for the lightning damage. Spirit, attack speed. Eh. Mystic Spectral Crown. +3 to raise skeletons. Yes, please. Well, that's a frickin' no-brainer. Hell yeah, +3 raise skeletons.
Put it to good use.
Are we level 40? We're level 40 now. We can wear an amulet too.
Put it to good use.
Now we've got, what level skeletons? Level 26. Wait a minute. Can they not go any higher? Why is it red? Is +12 the limit? I think +12 might be the limit.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I don't like it how it keeps turning the map around. I get used to the town from one direction or the other, and then like they turn everything around on me, and it makes me blah, blah, blah.
See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's right. Boo, more skelly farm.
See you around.
Well, I can make a skeleton key, I think. I think now that I have that Blood of Cathan, I can make one skeleton key. Yep. So now I have a skeleton key to go try out a new area. I'd save that for another time. I'm gonna change out my doojink thing. Yeah, it always kind of bothered me too whenever you would buy something for somebody and then they would get stingy about it. Like,
Stop wasting.
like I'm literally the one that bought it for you. Like,
Keep your stash safe.
like give me a chicken wing. What's wrong with you? Just give me a chicken wing shot. Tell him give me a chicken wing. Like, why you gotta be mean? Why you gotta be mean about it? I just want chicken wing.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Yeah, it's called dad tax. That's what that's called. It's called the dad tax. It's called the dad tax. That's right. Or the mom tax. Mom tax also works.
Come see what's left of
All
my
right.
wares.
What do I want to put on this? Okay, I need one for the belt. I need one for the amulet. I need one for my helmet. Alright, what do we got in here that's really nice? I kind of like this piercing damage thing for the weapon, but it also gives bonus to pets as well, which certainly isn't terrible, so that sounds good. Let's do that so we get the bonus to the pets. And then, for the helmet, mutated scales used in shoulder, chest, leg, and hand armor. That's kind of cool. 180 health, 3% health. It's kind of nice. Physical damage, internal damage, ooh, attack speed, vicious jawbone. That seems kind of nice. put that on the amulet. And then the helmet. Let's put that one on the armor. Yeah. There we go. I mean, we could try out this freaking doojank up here. I don't know if I want to, but we could try it. I kind of want to try out this dungeon. The dungeon. Maybe we get our butts kicked. Maybe we don't, but I want to go try out the dungeon.
I can't do that yet. Yeah.
Alright, if I remember correctly, it was up here. We're going to use the skeleton key I just made to try out this dungeon. I don't remember how to get there, but we're going to try.
I can't do that yet.
This dungeon. It's dungeon. Thank you very much. Dungeon. It's an actual real word. We actually found out it's a real word, Irene. So we looked it up, and sure enough, it's actually a real word. I was playing around with some stuff, and it's called. Let's see if I can find this real quick. See, it's French. It's Daillon. There it is right here. The Daillon. It's spelled like this. Daillon. It's a real word. It's real. 100% reals. For realsies. Where the hell is this thing at? I don't even remember how to get over there now. It was over there, right? That's where it was, right? Over there. How the ham biscuit do I get over there? See, now I don't even remember how to get over there.
Yeah.
Okay, not this way. I'm down.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, you can just walk right through there?
Yeah.
Alright, so this was the special dungeon that required a key. It was in here. That's right. It was in here. And then from here, I had to go all the way up and this way, I think. This or way. That or way. Left or right, right or way. You got some food over here? I want some food.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I'm going into that house to eat some leftover food. Oh, no, it said there was food in here. You can't be lying like that. It says there's food up there too. That's, you know what? I ain't trusting it. That's lies. You go suck it.
I can't do that yet.
They be lying like that. Hmm. There better be food in here. Don't be lying about food up in the we starving to death, okay? Don't be lying about that, Jank. Man, they lied again. They ain't no food over here. Those some lies. That's some BS. BS. Ain't got no Dunions.
I can't do
and ain't got no food. Could you be lying? Don't be lying like that. Okay. Could be, if I remember correctly, right over here. I think that's what it was, like right over this way. There's a chest over there. I don't want that. How do I get that? Oh, there's a door. Dread Skull, an assassin's symbol granted upon the acceptance of a particularly dangerous bounty. Used in amulets and metals, 24% pierce damage. Total speed 5%. What? That's kind of cool. Alright, this is it. I'm like really low on vitality though, so let's take a quick trip back to Devil's Crossing. I can eat some soup to recover my vitality or something like that. And then we can go forward from here.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
That Dread Skull's kind of nice. What does that go in? Amulets and metals? Let's put that on my metal. Sounds like fun.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something.
I like the piercing damage. That sounds like fun. Piercing damage goes through armor. That's pretty good. Probably gonna need it in there. Alright, this one's gonna be tough. I know this one's gonna be tough. If we die, you can laugh at us.
That skill's not ready.
Try to get my skeletons up before I go forward. Alright. Ooh, level 45s. Well, that's strange. Is there no entrance to the next area? Okay, that's the exit. Maybe it's just this way. And that way it's just a dead end. Oh, what are the mods? We need to check the mods in this dungeon before we go forward. Ignited, 72 burn damage. Time warped monsters have greatly reduced spell cooldowns and increased casting speed. That's nice.
Leeching. Monsters leech health back with every attack. 400% attack damage converted to health. Vigorous. Players have increased health. 12% increased bonus health. Okay, nice. I don't like that life leech thing. It gives it to the bosses too. Is there a good mix over overworld dungeon and dungeons? They seem to add variety to gameplay. I mean, they're definitely difficult. These dungeons are definitely difficult, more difficult than the underworld or the overworld. That's for sure. They seem to be filled with a lot tougher monsters in general, and I don't know. I had fun with the last one. Last one I almost died in, and if you die in here, like, you lose everything, so that's not good. I found my really cool necromancer amulet here, though. My minions are a fair bit tougher than they were before, so I'm curious how they're gonna do. Against like one of the bosses and stuff, where things get a little bit tough. Seem to be handling this stuff just fine. Alright, next area. A little scary, I didn't expect to be outside. Port of Valbury. Ow. Green stuff hurt. Seems like the quality of loot here is better too. How the hell do I get down? That's blocked off. That one's blocked off. What about this one? Okay, this one's not blocked off. Whatever that freaking like light orb thing is that comes up behind me on occasion and is really annoying, that thing freaking does tons of damage, and he kills my minions too, which I really don't appreciate. It seems to be attracted to me as well, which of course doesn't help in the trying to stay away from it department. It wants my cheeks. If anything's gonna kill me, it's probably gonna be that frickin' cloud, and there's two of them right now. It makes it even worse.
Summon up all the minions. Yay, we got it. Trying to think which way I want to go. I think I want to go up if I can. Let's go up. Really don't know what it is I'm doing here. I guess this is just like a find the boss scenario. Loot everything you can, find the boss. Try not to die. Which is also very important to the challenge. Wow, nice job, Skellies. Progress in Old Town. As you requested, I've made contact with many of the less reputable rivals here for it. I made it clear to them that the big changes are on the horizon, permitted them to smuggle in contraband unchecked in exchange for some of the sailors are now working for me to spread rumors, gathering information, and eliminate unwanted interruptions if need be. The rumor regarding an impending rise in taxes has caught like wildfire, and town people are rightfully displeased. We also successfully diverted all garbage collection to the already overflowing dump in Old Town. The nearby homeowners are naturally... Oh god, I seem to be getting attacked. Naturally very upset by this, and I suspect complaints will soon be arriving at the mayor's office for you to intercept. So long as you keep the mayor oblivious to the larger problems arising, Port Valbury, we should be able to stir up a mob within weeks. Already, I'm receiving word of growing dissent in taverns and secret gatherings to discuss city matters. The city is reaching a boiling point. Fear-mongering and regarding witches has also turned up far more candidates than we even anticipated. Paranoid or simply selfish, people are reporting their neighbors for completely innocuous acts. But it is all the excuse the city guard needs to apprehend these women and bring them to the docks, where our new associates smuggle them to my mouth. I take particular delight when I see a noble woman brought in through my doors, knowing that some rich, pompous family is forever ruined by rumors and spite, but it will not be long before they all burn for injustices and they enjoyed for generations. Okay, sounds like they were set out to ruin this town. Whoa. Who the hell just hit me with a nuclear bomb from orbit? Hello there. That's who hit me from freaking orbit.
I can't do that yet.
Your resistance is out there.
Oh god, let me out. Hey, I got him. Whew. I was wondering who was ripping me a new one. He was just slowly following behind me. Just shooting nuclear bombs at me from a distance. He dropped me some sort of sexy looking little piece of equipment. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna have to go through all this when I get back to town. Journal page, Renault, part 5.
My skill's not ready.
Last night I heard somebody scream. When I went upstairs to check, I saw some people wandering the streets, but it was strange, aimless sort of walk. Nobody spoke. Then I heard a scream again, and I turned my head to a most grisly sight. A putrid thing of foul flesh dragged a man out from some rubble and disemboweled him. I stifled a scream of my own and quickly ran back downstairs. All the commotion had caused my husband to stir, and he stood up for a time, first time in days, but his eyes were glazed over and dull, and his movements like the people outside. His skin was chalk white, and his chest did not move with the rhythmic breathing of the living. Hands shaking, I grabbed the revolver he gave me and pointed it at his head. He did not talk. He did not even try to move out of the way. He just kept approaching me in a slow, unsteady gait. At that moment, I understood what wandered the streets outside, and I clenched my tear-swollen eyes as I pulled the trigger. I can't sleep anymore. My husband's body lies next to me, a hole in his skull. There's nothing left for me here. It's time to go before no hope of escape remains. Before my strength has left me, I have to run until my legs can't carry me any further. Away from Valbury, away from my shattered life. How the hell do I get to the next area? Here? Can I go up through here? Nope. Flames of Valbury. Oh, okay. If I knew that was the boss fight, I would have summoned my minions first. Definitely light on minions right now.
is he just gonna keep resummoning them forever? I guess that's one way to do it.
Can't do that yet.
I was trying to see if I could get my army back up, but the delay on the resummon is freaking murder.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, I got 6 up. Let's back it out and see if we can keep them alive for a little bit. There we go. Now I'm up to 8.
That skill's not ready.
Back down to 4. Resummon. Back up to 6. I think I got him. Freaking minions though. Well, there's another one in here named Bonebreaker. Enemy hero killed. Flames of Valkyrie subside. Hey, we did it, boys. Blueprint Adept Spellblade. Man, I got so much frickin' loot up in here. What the hell's that eyeball? A manticore eye. Oh, there's a chest. Arachnid's Embrace. Acid damage. Two-handed ranged weapon. Was that the final boss, or was that just like a boss? I don't think that was the final boss. That was just a boss. These things make things really difficult. These, I don't know what you call them. Entrance. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop some of these items. I have no intention of using any two-handed ranged weapons, so let's just go ahead and drop all the two-handed ranged weapons. Give ourselves a little bit more room. Page Renault Part 1. Life is good for us here in Port Valbury. Aiden and I have been happily married for 3 years. Our business is thriving. Aiden was hopeful to get a second shop opened up in the town by this time next year, but he came home from court disappointed. Apparently the mayor has been denying all requests for audience for his newly appointed high advisor. Dismissed Aiden's appearance for a deed without even hearing his case. Now there's a mess with the garbage spilling out of the old dumping ground. Everyone is doesn't seem to know anything about why trash has been redirected to the already full dump in our district. The next new curfew also hasn't been kind to do business, as we've had to close down early each night. Omir and Shara are both terrified. They think something's wrong. We should all leave the city. Aiden says there's nothing to be concerned about. Yeah, you definitely should have left the city, by the way. Definitely. I know, right? It kind of sounded like him. He announces his own death. The world is filled with heathens and heretics, and so by the grace of the Luminari it shall be purged from damnation. Blast wave. Okay. Try not to die, because if I die, I will lose my access to this level and my key along with it, basically. Scarlet Marksman. Oh my god, that stupid thing just messing with me while I'm standing here trying to check my inventory. I'm gonna have to start going through this and getting rid of some of these things.
That skill's not ready.
Hollow victory.
Alright. Heart of the Wild, I don't really care. War Cry, no thanks. Meh. Kind of sucks that you can't go back to town during these and sell off the stuff that you got. A little poopy. It's a little poopy. Prismatic Eviscerator. Epic two-handed axe. Fire, cold, lightning. It's all elemental damage. Burn, frost, electrocute. Oh. $650 armor. It also requires player level 50. These Thunderbolt braces, are they the same set as this? No, they're not. Physical damage, lightning damage, offensive ability. They don't seem terrible, to be honest. Look at all them freaking items that just dropped on the ground. There's so much going on in this area. Like, there's so many freaking areas to explore. So much freaking loot to be had. I don't even understand. Even with 3 bags, ain't no way I'm getting all this loot back to town. I'm just gonna have to pick and choose. Probably end up with a whole inventory of epics by the time I'm done.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Where is the boss at? That's my freaking question. I've been running around here trying to find his dumb butt.
the boss. But the boss don't want to show up. Never wants to show up, the boss. He just wants to play around in the back. I don't know where he be. I guess maybe he might be north. We could check north.
That skill's not ready.
Let's try going up this way. Alright, so up through here. And what, like straight north this way? Maybe? Looks like maybe I can go through here.
That skill's not ready.
That's a big boy.
That skill's not ready.
This is a really tiny room for a necromancer like me.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, necro minions, get in there and do your thing. Wretched Cowl of Bicebel. This does not go the way I want to go. This goes a completely different direction. God bless it. This isn't even the right way. Looks like to get the way that we want to go, I gotta go all the way down and around. I don't even know if this is the right way. I just know that the only way I'm getting over there is through here. Looks like I need to get up there and then go across. How the hell do I do that? Dear Lord Jesus, this is complicated. Okay, so I was going in the right direction the first time? So I need to go back this way.
That skill's not ready.
Back through here. Around here.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, this whole town is effed up. Alright, then we go all the way south. Take this bridge across. this should let me go up north, which is where we're trying to go the entire time. Holy Jesus, I'm getting my butt kicked over here.
Can't do that yet.
One of those freaking mystic things is following me around. Get the hell out of here, because we're just getting stuck in there with that mystic thing. The mystic thing is ripping us to shreds, which we don't want. Alright, from here, it looks like we can go north.
That skill's not ready.
This way.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Change of plans.
I can't do that yet.
Change of plans. I regret to report that our initial efforts in subduing the ruling vessel, Port Valkyrie, proved unsuccessful. Contrary to previous expectations, the mortal does not exhibit many of the usual vices and mental flaws that allow us to usurp the mind and assume control. I believe his light-hearted and jovial demeanor to mean he didn't care about the city and was only interested in his lavish parties and extravagant lifestyle. This would have been an excellent weakness to exploit, but his outward persona is a mask that masterfully concealed a very sharp mind. Evidently, this is part of his political strategy and has led many an adversary to underestimate him. Although my efforts have proven futile, they were not entirely without success, for I have found my way into the mind of the mayor's trusted advisor, who they call Van Aldrich. He is a petty and scheming man who already harbored desires for the vaunted position we sought in Port Valkyrie. With a few suggestions I had entered his mind. He belongs to us now. This vessel has many valuable connections within the city, which I had used to orchestrate assassination attempts upon the mayor. With those, too, proved unsuccessful, they have caused the mayor to become increasingly paranoid and fearful for his well-being. As a direct approach seems to be out of the question, I've begun stirring the locals. In the interest of destabilizing the region to facilitate matters, I've used my position to suddenly push the mayor's decisions in the direction that suits us, so that the growing dissent goes unnoticed until it's far too late. While this is contrary to our usual methods, I am confident that Port Valkyrie will be ready for imminent glorious dawn, and no adjustments will be necessary for our established timeline. Van Aldrich, High Advisor, Port of Valkyrie. I think this might be the boss. I think this might be the boss, guys. This might be the boss.
That skill's not ready.
There seems to be 3 of them. Councilman Garl, Councilman Other, and Councilman Buttcheek. So they keep working on them, I guess.
That skill's not ready.
Councilman Halos is pretty low.
I can't do that.
Can't stand still for very long. They keep putting poison puddles onto my feet.
That skill's not ready.
for the meteor he tried to shoot at me. Oh, much appreciate that. It might just kill me.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I just need to keep my army up. I should be alright.
I can't do that yet.
I can't stand in that freaking corruption for very long. It's very rough. It's no wonder my minions are dying. They're every time they get stuck in the corruption, they also die. Relatively quickly, too.
I can't do that yet.
It's only the
I can't do that yet.
Only one left, I think.
I can't do that.
Oh no.
I can't do that yet.
Come on, keep summoning the army. Don't let him get us. Don't let him murder us with the meteors.
That skill's not ready.
Oh god. Almost died. Ooh, that was close. Probably not even the boss. They got little boss orbies? They don't got little boss orbies. A consensus overruled. I must express my disappointment in the consensus to redirect the vessel, Theod and Marcel, to the strategically insignificant region of Homestead. While I realize the unexpected and still unexplained sudden disappearance of Anastasia has left the region woefully unsupervised, I believe the attention of the Shaper of Flesh is better served in Malmouth, where he can where his grand work can continue without uninterruption. I understand that splintering the Black Legion is an attention between Fort Icon and the farmland will be instrumental to their final destruction, but surely such an delicate matter as an extermination of vermin can be taken upon by the vessel of less importance. I anticipate your reply in this matter in due haste so that a new consensus can be achieved without delay and the Shaper of Flesh return to Malmouth. Escape the city. Any more little doojanks around here? I might have missed a mini-boss or two. I think I'm done with this area. I'm just trying to make sure I clicked on all the chests. I didn't click on all the chests last time. I may have forgotten to click on all the chests last time. Okay. I try to make sure I don't miss anything. Chest-wise. Alright, I'm out of here. Ugh. I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's been fun. I'm gonna go curl up into bed with my beautiful lady and my dog, and I'm gonna sleep. So, as always, I'd appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, even when we just spend a whole bunch of time playing Grim Dawn and hanging out with me all night. It makes playing the games more fun because I'm hanging out with you guys. And as always, keep hanging out with me.